I've
Hello.
updated the stream tags.
What's wrong with stream tags?
On Twitch, Stream Elements asks, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Infinity Nikki. Checking out new 4-star outfits? Time to return to Girl Hades?
I don't know.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
It's compiling shaders.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
It's compiling shaders. Can you not see? They used to say compiling shaders, but now they say entering Mirrorland. But really, they're compiling shaders. That's what they're doing. Yes, it is hot in here. It's 92.3 degrees. So boy, oh boy, am I sweating right now. Not as much as Miku, though. Miku's sweating balls. She doesn't even have any balls. I suppose boobs are kind of like balls, aren't they, when you think about it? They're like chest balls. That is the philosophical question of the day. Are boobs, in fact, a form of balls? No. I don't know. They are kind of similar, though, when you think about it, right? Because, like, they're both glands, aren't they? And they're both kind of circular. And there's two of both of them, right? Usually. They come in pairs. So I guess they kind of are very similar when you think about it. Kind of chest balls. Let's be honest. It doesn't sound very appealing, though, does it? If somebody says... See, if somebody came up to me and said, "Excuse me, sir, would you like to see a pair of boobies?" I'd be like, oh, oh, yes, please. I'd be like, yes, at last, please show them to me. I'd be very excited, basically. But if somebody on the other hand came up to me and said, "Excuse me, sir, would you like to see a pair of chest balls?" I'm good, thanks. Really, I just think a big hairy balls like getting teabagged on somebody's chest. It's not a very nice image. Glad to see you again, Stars. Oh my god, is this a returner? Is this what happens when you return to the game? It's been a while. Yes, it has. We're not going to talk about that, though, are we? You did me wrong, birdie. You did me wrong. You pecking loser. While you were away, we often found ourselves talking about... You better not be. Well, you better not be talking about me behind my back, you little shit. Your incredible sense of style and your dazzling creations. Everyone missed you so much. I doubt that. I basically used to run over squirrels on my bike, okay? I doubt anybody missed me running over squirrels and jumping off cliffs on my bike. I think he's lying to me now. Now you're finally back. Welcome home to Mirrorland, Nikki. We're so happy to see you again. The Stylists Guild of Mirrorland. And I got 120 spondoodles. How do I claim those? Okay, I like that. I mean, I'll take the spondoodles, I guess. And then I've got to... Oh, that's clever. I've got to press I'm back. Almost like I'm signing a contract of doom. What am I agreeing to? Nothing. I will not show you my chest balls. Thank you very much. What is this? Energy? How do I get the 100 spondoodles? Tomorrow. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I'll live that long. Okay. Return. We've got to ride the merry-go-round. Take a photo. You're giving me work to do. Seriously, this is some welcome back this. Welcome back. There's the mop. There's the fucking trash. Go on. Off you go. Nice to see you back, by the way. You lazy bastard. Like, what kind of welcome back party is that? Yeah, welcome back. There's some dishes over there need washing, by the way. No one else did it, because, you know, you're the only fucker who is stupid enough to do it. I mean, it's... Honestly, it doesn't make me feel good. How do I get that energy at the top of the screen? How do I get to that with my controller? It's jiggling at me. I press X to claim and it just opens the map. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. I've never seen this before in my life. That shows that I was too much of a Nikki. I was too much of a Nikki enjoyer, really, wasn't I? I was too much of a Nikki. Is it? Can you be too much of a Nikki enjoyer? There you go. If you hold X, okay, you hold X, you get the goods. That's how it works. Okay, there's a thumbs up on this. I have no idea what this is. Why are you... Hey, put some clothes on, will ya? Where's my clothes? Why am I fucking... What are you doing with my clothes? What the fuck? Why is she stood there in her underwear? This is a nice welcome back, isn't it? We took your clothes off you. We've left the mop there for you, so you can mop the fucking floor. I'll give you a load of jobs to do. Alright, where are these new... Oh, I like this. I like the look of this one. Hang on. We need to chill out. We need to chill out. Let's take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. We're going to go back. You know what? I hate these menus on controller. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot about Momo's panda outfit. Oh, I couldn't resist getting them. I had to get the Momo panda outfit, and then I basically left. I literally got that outfit, and then that was it. I was out of there. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I knew I'd be back someday, though. One day. You know, we've got to give Nikki another chance. You know, we've been through so much together. And you know, sometimes you go your separate ways, you know, and you drift apart. And you want different things, you know. So you sleep with other people, and you know, you spread it about a bit. It's just a natural thing to do, you know. And then you can come back and, you know, maybe try and work things out. Maybe spread some sexually transmitted diseases around. You know how it goes. It is what it is. All right, we are looking good. We got our... Oh, did I redig, by the way? Because you need to redig in there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in keyboard and mouse mode because I hate menus with the controller. And this is one of those games where you have to pick one scheme or the other. You can't just kind of bounce around like a whole bag. Like just canoodling with whichever interface you feel like using at the time. Which is kind of how I like to roll, to be honest. I'm a bit of an interface slut. Is it really an interface? Not really an interface, it's a control scheme slut, okay? I'm a controlling slut, okay, there, I said it. You were all thinking it, I just said it, okay? It's fine, I'm man enough to admit that I'm a controlling slut. Okay, it's fine. Now, what we do want to do... This is stupid. This is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. I wouldn't want this. Is this a 4-star? That's the 4-star, isn't it? Wow, that's so dumb. The 5-star's a bit better. The 5-star's a bit better, but we don't do 5 stars in this game. It's just not worth it. It's really not. I was already in full screen. Just give me the money and shut up. How about that? Yeah, so I don't even mess with the 5 stars. I did get the 5-star walk on water outfit though, just because like I just happen to have the gems lying around, as you do. But normally I skip them and I go for the 4 stars. Now I already have this one, and I think I have this one, don't I? Wait, isn't that a 5-star? I have this outfit, Flutter Storm. I'm telling you right now, it's off the standard banner, I think. Let me just make sure I'm not going crazy. I have Flutter Storm, right? How do I see my outfits? There's a better way to see your outfits, I know there is. It's probably in like, what do they call it? Codex or whatever the fuck it's called in this game. How do I find my 5-star outfits? How do I do it? I know I have the outfit. I know I do. I'm sure I have that outfit. It's not that one, is it? Crystal Poems. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. Is that what I was just looking at? Crystal Poems. Flutterstorm. I know that's on the standard banner. I swear. Or maybe that was the first ever... Oh, was that the first ever 5-star outfit that I didn't get? I was sure it was on here. It's obviously not. I'm full of shit. Maybe it was the first ever outfit. It's kind of cute, I guess. It's also a bit weird. Let's go Quack. Who is this aimed at? Like, are we 4-year-olds now or something? Like, what the fuck? This one's great though. This one's giving me Miku vibes, big ass Miku vibes. Really, I think I'm down for this. This is definitely my top pick. We need this one. This one's great. What does it do? Out of curiosity, not that I care. After using the Dreamy Clouds whimsicality ability, as you do, Nikki's daydreams take shape as playful clouds. So she farts clouds. Amazing. Sign me up. Cheerful ponies, fluffy cotton candy rings, and chuddly chubby bears join her in frolicking. Yes, we are 4 now, apparently. I don't care. I'm all for it. Let's go. I don't give a shit. I'm down. You can normally get like... I think you get like 2 pieces per 10 pull usually, right? I think. That's usually what I get. I think you're only supposed to get 1 per 10 pull, but I'm like a lucky motherfucker. So I normally get like 2 per 10 pull. So if it's 8 pieces, I should be able to get it in like 40 pulls. Do I have 40 pulls? That's pretty much exactly what I have, I think. And also we could do the mirror crown or whatever and get a few extra cheeky ones, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We can do this. I believe. I believe. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I want to see at least 2 pieces in this first temple. Let's go. Not it. Same, not it. Had them a million times. Stinky ass socks. Stinky ass hair bow. Okay, this is one of them. Yes, I will accept that. Sky Wonderland for the sky piece. Not a bad piece. Okay, that's 1 of 8. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Not that one. There it is. Told you. 2 in 1 temple. That's just how I roll, okay? I just can't help it. That's just how I do this. I get 2 in 1 temple because that's just how I am. And I think you're only supposed to get 1. But what can I say? The game loves me. I don't know why. It hates everybody else, apparently. Maybe it's because I'm a dude. Okay, I got this as well. This is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Alright, let's go. Maybe it's because I'm a dude. Maybe this isn't the most misogynistic game ever made. And he just wants to make all the women suffer by giving them terrible gacha rates and ruining their game. But that kind of ruins it for me as well, right? Because I was enjoying this girly game, to be honest. But maybe it likes me because I'm a man and it hates women. That's what I think. Alright, there's the shoes. I'll take those. That's another one. That is piece 3 of 8. Loving it. Loving it. Not loving those shoes. Those are the ugliest shoes. You look like you're gonna, like, they look like clogs, right? You look like you're gonna go, like, line dancing in the, with Heidi. Remember Heidi? You know, in the Alps. In some German bar somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Alright, where's my second... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For a moment there, I was getting a little bit worried. But I shouldn't worry. It always happens. 4 of 8. Sometimes I've even had... I hate to admit this. I hate to admit this because I know it's going to make you furious. But I've had 3 in 1 temple. Okay, I've had 3. I'm sure you have too. Or maybe not. But... I don't mean to brag, but it's just, you know... These shoes are a little bit better. They're very kind of Doc Martin, though, aren't they? Look like I'm going to go and... Deliver some papers. Deliver some papers on the old paper down there for old Teddy Smith. Oh, have you read the morning papers there, sir? Let me deliver the news to you there, sonny. Have you seen the news today? Let me just deliver this paper to you there, sir. Those are the kinds of shoes. That's exactly what those shoes said to me. Fight me if you disagree. Okay, fight me. I know I'm right. Alright, can we get 2 more? 2 more, please. Give me it. Not that. Hideous. That is... Who would wear that? Maybe if you want to catch bees in your ear or something. Like, and no, it's disgusting. Just get rid of it. Just throw it in the bin. Cloud earrings. Am I pulling for the right thing here? Yeah, of course. I don't... You know, I swear...
On YouTube, Mirazi's Attaboyev says, hello.
Hello, hello. I swear that every time I see the pieces, I'm like, is that the thing? I like don't notice 90% of the thing, right? The thing I'm pulling for, like there'll be a big dress, and then I'll be like, okay, I recognize that, and then there'll be like 16 other pieces, and I'm just like, is that actually in it? Like, I'm clueless. What can I say? Look, we're a little bit rusty. We haven't played Nikki for a while. There's our second piece. So now we just need 2 more pieces, and we are golden. Are you also a Nikki enjoyer? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I was an enjoyer anymore. I actually just quit. This is me coming back because it's very Miku, and in case you haven't noticed, I like Miku. So I thought maybe it's time to check the game out again. Okay, I like the free things that we're getting. These are pretty cool. Alright, so we should be able to finish this in the next 10 pulls, right? So we should be good. Let's do it. Let's just do it. This is the one. This is the outfit. This is what it's all about. I think I still need the hair and the dress. The 2 most interesting parts of the outfit piece. Because we all know those reds are rigged. Alright, so can I have the hair, please? Thank you. Isn't that weird how I knew it would be the hair? Because the dress is always last, that's why. That is the most Miku hair I've ever seen in this game. I love it. It's worth it for the hair alone. I am down for this. I can now turn Nikki into Miku. It's just, yeah, okay, there's a reason to come back now. Alright, so, can we have the final piece, please? Not those green horrible shorts. There it is, the dress. Told you it would be last. Because it always is. Okay, it's not always, but it's nearly always. Okay, yeah. Honestly, it's the hair. If it wasn't for the hair, I'd probably be like, yeah. But the hair, it's worth it for the hair. Because now I can totally make fucking Nikki Miku. Which is just, yeah. Sign me up. I don't want those boots. You can keep those boots. It's fine. I don't want them. Alright, so we got all pieces in 40 pulls as predicted. So we get more for our compendium, I guess. Playful season. Playful season's here for you. Would you like to blow my didgeridoo? What is this? Okay, we start up 53 stars. That's a lot of stars. Why'd it go dark? Wait, what the? Why'd they turn the lights off on me? What the hell? What is happening? Okay, is this like broken or something? I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright. Are you okay, game? Do you need to lay it down for a while? Are you good? Okay, we've got a standard pull. It's been a while since we did standard bar. I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. It's been that long. I mean, yeah, we could do it. We can do it. Do I have just the one? Oh, I've got 5 standard pulls. I didn't realize. What am I even aiming for on here? I don't even remember. Tidal guidance. Oh yeah, because I only like the blue ones, and I already got the blue ones. So I was like, well, I don't like green. Green dresses are hideous. Most of them. That one is. So I was like, well, I guess I go for the pink fairy tale one then, because like I already have the blue ones that I like. So yeah, now there's just the pink one to get, and then that green one. They can keep it, honestly. Maybe I'll just get it, you know, because it's the only one I don't have. Alright, let's see if we can get this pink thing. In 5 pulls, highly unlikely. But we could get one piece, maybe. And I'm not talking about the anime. Oh wait, we got a maid outfit? What the fuck? Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, I do recognize that one. I got the dress though, which is pretty good. And it wasn't actually the last piece. We need one more piece for that one. And then I don't even know where we're at with the pink thing. One thing I do know is I won't be spending crystals on it. Because that would be foolish. Although I was tempted to spend crystals to get the fishing outfit. Because my god, I wanted that fishing outfit so bad. I have it now. Yeah, I love that fishing outfit. And I hate the one that she defaults fishes in. So like, that was so worth it as well. Okay, we got 2 more. Okay, we got 1 more. Let's go. I'm not going snorkeling with you, Nikki. It's not happening. Okay, I'm sorry. It's too embarrassing. I can't. You need a better looking snorkel if you're going to go snorkeling with me. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. You're supposed to be this like fashionista, amazing stylist, and you have a snorkel that looks like... It looks like Sylvester Stallone was doing Cliffhanger 2 and had an accident and lost it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wants his snorkel back. Ski mask. That's what I was going for. Yeah.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. We have 1 more standard pull. Can we get something nice? I want to get that. I want to finish that maid's outfit. Because I forgot that even existed, to be honest. And then maybe I go for this one, because, like, I could probably complete it. I've only got 10 pulls. I haven't even got 10 pulls, but... depends whether I want to continue playing this game or not. Like... I don't know. This is the worst Nikki's ever been. It was so good, and then now it's just so like, oh my god, why do they keep ruining my favorite games? All right, well, what we'll do, I think we'll wait till we get a 10 pull. Right, we've got a Mirror Land that we can do, or whatever it's called. Mirror, what's it called? Mirror. It's not Mirror Journey. That's the battle pass. You know, the contest thing. Mirror Crown. That's the one. All right, we should be able to blaze through this. All right, let's do it. This normally gives a fair few pulls, right? So we could do some for the other one, I guess. Okay, it wants to teach me how to blow clouds. We'll do that later. Okay, we'll do that later. I forgot she's wearing a cowgirl outfit. I love this outfit though. Talk to the crown. All right, what have we got to do? All right, we just do this recommend. Okay, something that doesn't look insanely stupid for once. All right, I'm down. Is that one of the miracle outfits? I can't remember. And then it automatically defaults to that anyway, doesn't it? Okay, that might be one of the miracle outfits. I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Oh, that might be the outfit from the shop. You know, the one that costs loads of money? It might be that one, I'm not sure. I didn't even know I had that outfit. Okay, is there normally floating cubes in here, or is that something they added? I don't remember those. Alright, once upon a floating island, a teddy bear served as a dashing sky supplier. For round 2, the theme is Sunny Sky Little Bear. Well, we got a bear outfit, right? We got a stupid yellow one. That's not a bear outfit, but apparently that's going to score me the highest points. See, when it said bear outfit, wait a minute. I'm sure I've got a bear outfit in here somewhere. I know I do, or maybe it's a cat outfit I'm thinking of. I'll show you the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of that one, but it's not a bear, it's a cat. Yeah, it's kind of like Momo's. That's how you dress if you want to turn Momo on, alright? That's why I don't wear it. Yeah, that's like, you know, like in the cartoons, right? Where like they want to catch Roadrunner or something. So like Wile E. Coyote will make like get a fucking, I don't know, a ball cock from a toilet and a fucking toilet roll holder and put some lipstick on it and try to make it look like a female Roadrunner and be like, come here, Mr. Roadrunner. Look at what's here. That's basically that's how you get Momo. Alright, that's all I'm saying about it. We're not going to say anything else about it. We're never going to mention it ever again. Don't ask me how I know this. We're not going to talk about it. But that is basically what that outfit is. That's why I don't wear it. So can we just do the recommended? And stop talking shit. Alright, let's do it. Alright, the early levels are normally like super easy anyway, right? You just like blaze through them anyway. It's like easy gems for the win. Alright, what's next? The next challenge awaits. A gentle breeze stirs the wheat seedlings where golden stalks mingle and a soft hint of green. You want me to dress up like a giant shredded wheat? For round 3, the theme is wheat waves in the wind. Basically, yes. You need to look like a Weetabix. Okay, we'll just pour milk on me and call me Otis. I'm going to stop telling jokes now. Okay, let's go. Otis is a good name if you're a Weetabix. Wait, are they even made from oats though, or is it just wheat, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, oats and wheats, you know, the same thing. You have them both at breakfast. You add milk to both of them. It's fine. It's fine. I think that joke's allowed. You know what? She actually looks... I would never pick this combination. But I quite like it, actually. It's very dreamy looking. Like the white hair, and then the little pink fluffy jacket, and then this is probably like very pale pink, I think. But it actually works quite well. I would never pick that combination either, but actually looks pretty good. Alright, what's next? Rain begins to fall once more as the girl wanders through the narrow alley. Uh-oh. Watch your back, girl. Searching for the poet who seems like a dream. The theme for round 4 is Quiet Alley in the Rain. So you want me to dress like a mugger. Alright. Yeah. This is basically what I wear when I mug people. It normally, you know, it's... Because then they'll describe... When they describe you to the police, right? No one's looking for a dude then. They're like, well, basically, she was really, really tall. In this really large green dress. She had these flying pigeons around her. And, like, people are so distracted by these weird details, right? Nobody thinks that it's going to be me. It's just nowhere. So, it's worked so far. Alright, we are looking good. Those heels look difficult to walk in, not gonna lie. But make sure you don't slip and fall. Especially when you're running from the cops down that dark alley, girl. Run! Run, Nikki, run! Don't tell them anything! Face the upcoming challenge with composure and poise. True stylists have never feared the unknown path. Well, we've come out of a dark alley and now we're heading down an unknown path. It's not looking good for Nikki, I've got to say. If only for a fleeting moment the bubble longs to glimpse the sky. What colours would it find there? For round 5, the theme is a marvellous moment. Let your outfit capture the unique beauty of that brief magical moment. So what, am I going to be dressed like Harry Potter? Am I going to be Hermione? Oh my god, I look like a window cleaner. Had an accident with a picnic basket. Fell onto a fucking art gallery. And vomited up this. I mean... Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Maybe, you know, it's like one of those things where... You know, like modern art, you point to like a statue like vomiting a giant pencil or something, and it's just like nobody dares say that it's bad because everyone's like, there's got to be some like deep philosophical meaning behind this because it's so insane. Otherwise, who else would pour baked beans over a cardboard head and put vomit in the mouth and call it art? Right? There has to be like some deep meaning I'm not quite getting here. So then nobody, it's like Emperor has no clothes, you see. Right? Nobody dares say that that's shit. Right, everyone's like, oh yes, very deep and philosophical. Oh, I can see exactly what the artist was going for. Because nobody wants to say, that's shit, mate. Alright, it's just fucking cardboard head with a fucking tin pot on it. Like, that's how you win at these styling contests, alright? You go so insane that nobody can understand what the fuck you were thinking. And then so everyone just calls you a genius and you win. It's perfect. Though the slumber spell has sent the little prince into a deep sleep, the sword in his hand still gathers fearless light. Please begin your round 6 outfit under the theme Fearless Slumber. I'm just picturing wee Willy Winky with his little nightcap on. Close. Holy shit, this is basically what Miku... Oh my god, this is what Miku wears when she's trying to get laid. Look at it, it's like Miku the hooker. Hooker Miku, I love it. God damn. Alright, we're charging double tonight. Just saying. We've earned it, alright? We've earned it. Alright, double time, let's go. Also, I didn't get 3 stars on the last one. What the fuck was I missing? I had everything. I had the yellow window cleaner vest. I had the art fucking gallery on the back. Like, what more can I... I didn't get a star there. What the fuck? I swear to god this game is rigged. Alright, it's fine. We can afford to lose 1 more star and only miss out on 1 tier of prize. Otherwise, the tears will be coming out of my eyeballs. Challenges are stepping stones for growth and opportunities to surpass oneself. Or wet yourself, whichever comes first. Are you ready for the next contest? I've never been more ready, baby. I've never been more ready. I was born ready. Brilliant colours may dazzle the sky, but it's often the blank spaces on a canvas that give a painting its true soul. The theme for round 7 is drifting through dreamscape. So first you had me asleep as wee Willy Winky. Now you want me drifting through your dreamscape. Who are you, Freddy fucking Krueger? Alright, let's go. Get the nails out, girl. We need Freddy Krueger vibes all the way. What is with that vest? Why does that vest keep showing up? It's hideous. Do we have to wear the vest? Honestly, if I saw that vest walking down the street, I would kick it in the tit. It is hideous. I don't care who's wearing it. Can we at least wear the blue one? Do you get more points for the yellow one or something? No! Well, at least wear the blue one. It's just as hideous, to be completely honest. It doesn't look any better. It looks slightly better, I guess. I don't know now. Now that I'm seeing it, maybe the yellow goes... Because we've got gold here, right? So maybe the yellow kind of goes with the gold better than the fucking blue. You know what? When the game's right, the game's right. Let's just go. Yellow all the way. Let's go. Alright. I am but a walking custard dessert with blood dripping down my legs. Yes, it's a philosophical statement that we're making about runny dessert. And I'm glad you all understood and gave me... Oh, you didn't give me 3 stars, though. What the fuck? Wear a complete glowed up, fresh and cute outfit. No. I don't even know if I have a complete outfit in those categories. I don't know. Depends what was in the basement bin when I was walking past, alright? Congratulations on reaching the final round of the contest. So we have got to get 3 stars on this one, or we're losing 2 tiers of rewards, right? Because they're in clumps of 3. Or we need to go back and get one of those other motherfuckers. The theme for this round is Magical Journey Begins. Every magical tale begins with an adventure. Alright. I doubt we can get 3 stars on the last level. That would be a big ask, right? Or at least it looks consistent. At least it looks like something you might expect to see another human being actually wearing in public. I mean, apart from the flocking pigeons. Unlike the rest of the shite we've seen. Alright, let's go. We've got to get 3 stars on this one, alright? There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There is no substitute. There is no... What's the word? No compromise, alright? We've got to get 3 stars on this one. There's no way you're taking 2 crystal prizes off me. Okay, we need to go back and get 3 stars on the easiest one that we didn't get 3 stars on. How can you find the one you didn't get 3 stars on? Hang on. How do I pick the level? No. Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually walk out of there. Ah, let me back in, I wasn't done. Don't kick me out. Okay. If we go to Mirror Crown, oh, it shows you here. Okay, so we missed one on round 8, we missed one on round 7, we missed one on round 6, and we missed one on round 5. We were ripped off. We were robbed. So we need 1 more star, yeah, to get the 21 90 gems. I want those 90 gems, and if I don't get them, I will burn the game down from within. Okay, it's gonna happen. So my suspicion is that round 5 will be the easiest one to get 3 stars on. So we're gonna take another look at round 5. What did it want for the 3rd star? Does it tell you in that list? Round 5. Wear a complete glowed up sweet outfit and clear with a perfect rating. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Genius, I know. We're gonna load back in. We're gonna do the contest again, and we're gonna see what it picked. Because rather than invest in something from scratch, let's just see what auto outfit picks, right? Probably all I need to do is fully glow up this outfit. That's not an outfit. Why are you wearing that godforsaken vest? No wonder we didn't get 3 stars. The judge was too busy laughing to find the other one. Oh my god, are you kidding me? With the hat as well? Like, she goes all the way. She's like, oh, you know what I need? You know what would go well with this hideous yellow vest that looks like I work in traffic control? The fucking hat. Yes, because that completes the look, doesn't it, Nikki? That completely completes the look with your pink picnic basket, your stripy pink socks, and your giant fucking artist's pack on your bag. I mean, genius, girl, genius. What can I say? She really is the world's greatest stylist. Alright, look. What is she wearing? What dress is this? This is a blue dress at level 8. Frozen Dreamscape. Okay. Is it a sweet outfit? It freaking wants to be. Okay, I think it probably is. So if we leave and we go to glow up, and we find, what was that thing called? Frozen Dreamscape. What the hell is this? It looks like a beetroot. It's actually not bad. I'm getting colour variations on my harvest outfit. What for? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. What was it called? Frozen Dreamscape. You distracted me with so much stuff. I've literally forgotten what I was doing. Frozen Dreamscape? Where the hell even is that? Can we have a search box up here? Because, like, it's this bad now, right? How bad is it going to be when I got, like, 7,000 outfits? I don't see Frozen Dreamscape. Fluttering Twist. It was blue, right? Celestial Nightfall. Whispering Bubbles. Skyfall. Snow Night Letter. Where the fuck is it? Fertile Fields as well. You don't want to be wearing anything with the word fertile in it. I'm just saying. Oh, darling, you look fabulous in that new dress. What's it called? Fertile Fields. Oh, I say. On second thoughts. Yes. Forget I said anything. Yeah, you don't. No, that's not a good name for a dress. What are we doing? What are we doing? Seriously. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind. Okay, show me again. Show me again. This time we're going to burn it into my one brain. Okay, we're going to remember it. We're going to memorize it. We're going to record it. Alright, and we're going to save it. And we're going to store it right here. It is called Frozen Dreamscape. I'll remember that. Don't pop anything up. Frozen Dreamscape. Frozen Dreamscape. Frozen Dreamscape. If I don't say it over and over again, I'll forget. Frozen Dreamscape. Frozen Dreamscape. Where the hell is my Frozen Dreamscape? Because I don't see it. I don't know why I look like I'm a captain at sea. Land ahoy, matey! There's a land in them there hills. Frozen Dreamscape, was it? Don't distract, okay? I struggle enough as it is. Stop distracting thyself. Where is Frozen Dreamscape? I swear to God it's not here. I swear to God this game is torturing me. Where is the Frozen Dreamscape? I am getting so mad right now. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. I mean, it's a dress, right? So it should be here. Right? I'm actually losing my mind. Have I gone like past it like 6 times or something? No, because I'm looking at every single one. Frozen Dreamscape. It's not here. What the fuck? What is going on? Why? Where is it? I just need to level it up, man. You just don't want me to get those gems. That's what it is. Wait.
Alexandria says, "Hey Cap, still playing in the dirt, I see Kappa."
What else can you do? You know, if you can't beat them, join them. Frozen Dreamscape. Maybe it was one of these. I don't think it was though, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was a top and I just thought it was a dress. Frozen Dreamscape. I'm still not seeing it. Okay, I am genuinely going out of my mind. Right. For my own sanity, let me just go through my logic process right now. I need to level up this outfit. Not this, because it's, well, kind of, but also not. Right. The dress she's wearing is the Frozen Dreamscape. It is clearly under the dresses category, and that is clearly its name. So why, for God's sake, when I go to my wardrobe, Am I not seeing it? Frozen Dreamscape. Dresses is this one. Fluttering Twist. We're not in them. Yeah, there it is, dudes. But I'm not in the right UI. So I can find it in my wardrobe. But I need to glow it up. And it doesn't show in here. So like, whoa. I'm so confused. But yeah, I find it in my wardrobe now. Frozen Dreamscape. I'm actually going out of my mind. It's literally not there. I don't understand. Also, did I leave I left my nurse's dress at level 0. That is sacrilege. This outfit is amazing. Yeah, I don't understand. It's not there. Frozen Dreamscapes. I don't understand what I'm missing. There's my new one. I got the best Miku hair now, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I don't understand. Yeah, is that my new Miku hair? No, I've got quite a lot of Miku hair now. No, there it is. There's the new Miku hair. Look at that. So good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I can't find it. I literally can't find it. Alright. Right, and we should be able to get... Alright, we can get 2 of these. I still don't understand what I'm missing though. This is gonna bug me. I hate it when like I can't make sense of something. When something doesn't make sense, it actually drives me insane. So I go to recommended. I go to the dress and it's right there. It's currently at level 8 as well. Frozen Dreamscape. Right, outfit. It says outfit, Crystal Poems, Snow, right at the bottom there. Maybe I can find it that way. Crystal Poems, Snow. Right, this one's Crystal Poems. That looks nothing like what we were just looking at. Am I going insane? That's way lighter than the one she was wearing, right? There's no way she was wearing that. It was much darker blue than that. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Should we just do them all?
Yes, you are insane.
Well, yeah, okay, wrong question. I know I'm insane. But, like, I wasn't insane about that, though, right? Ah, we ran out of balls. I need to farm some balls. Unless I can just sneak in. Oh no, because we have to be glowed up to get the... Yeah, we have to be glowed up to get the reward. Ah, motherfucker. I don't even know whether even then if I could do it. I'm being robbed, basically, of rewards. This game's... I refuse to let the game get the better of me. Okay. Where is... There it is. Right, I should at least have enough to do... we could do a 10 pull. The thing is, I need to do kind of like 40 pulls to get this now. I already got the Migo one. Go on, we'll do what we can. Is this another 8 pieces, I'm guessing? I actually got the dress first? That never happens? What the fuck? Wow, I actually got the dress as the first piece. That's actually insane. And whatever the fuck that is. Arm decorations. Sleeves, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, I guess they would be technically called sleeves, right?
Armlets, maybe.
Armlets. I do love a good armlet with a slice of cod. Okay, we now have the ability to blow clouds. It was better than the ability to blow other things, I guess. Depends what it is. Right, what am I doing? We should get a thing for that. Alright. I need to go farm some bullshit.
Nikkei vaping arc, hooray.
You know what's really weird as well? I never use these abilities, you know. Like, I still haven't used the Bo Peep one. There's like a fucking sheep one. There was another one that I didn't use. Oh, the withered trees or something. I tried that once, but it was kind of garbage. Okay, we got double drops on these. Oh, yeah, I need the balls. This is what I need. I need balls. I can't believe I'm playing on keyboard. What is wrong with me? It's just easier sometimes. Am I changing? Am I getting old? I mean, yeah, I've been old for a while, but like, do you know what I mean? Right. 1997. What next? Like, next I'm going to be playing like Dark Souls and stuff. I don't even know who I am anymore. 340. Just do it. Alright, there we go.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh, please do.
How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool.
Jesus Christ. I thought you were just going to say he licked the
Oh yeah, I
kettle
was
or
happy.
something.
I finally got my insane wish in 100 line. Kill the main guy and let me play as a girl. It was satisfying.
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Made a journey, made a journey. More balls, good, that's what I need. Also, I think you can recycle old shitty gacha pulls for balls or something now, can't you? I think. Anyway, I hope I'm not wasting my resources doing this. I probably am, to be fair. Okay, so the one that we needed to level was Crystal Poems. And it said the dress was called... Where even is the dress? Okay, there it is. It said the dress was called Snowy fucking bullshit, whatever it was. It doesn't even say what the dress is called here. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. Oh, you get a pink version when you glow it up. I should have done this sooner. Yeah, I should have done this way sooner. Alright. Glow. There you go, I got the pink one, motherfucker. Pink one! Haha! Blonde hair as well. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can definitely be a hussy dressed like this. Pink clothes and blonde hair. Ha! Impregnate me now, why don't you? Okay. I don't know why I said that. It just seems like maybe something you do if you wanna, you know, get lucky. I don't know. I'm not a girl. I don't know what they do, but that's what I would do if I was a girl. If I was a girl and I wanted to get laid, I would probably dye my hair blonde and wear something slutty and go into town. All right. What are we doing? We're getting that reward. Okay, so now the whole point of that was to see if I can get the final star. Well, it wasn't really the final star, but it was one star that I was missing for the reward that I wanted. In Mirror Crown, level 5. Level 5. And see if that now lets me get the 3rd star. It still went with the blue version for some strange reason. But now it says it's glowed up. Yeah. And why on earth you would wear... Oh, it's saying I've got 6 of 5 accessories. Well, you know what you can take off? That freaking hideous dress. Vest, I mean. Wait, that's not even an accessory. Also, why don't we wear the blue vest with the blue dress? How about that? At least that's slightly less awful. Alright, how do I take an accessory off?
Walmart vest lol.
It really is. It's so bad. Okay, which accessory do we want to take off? Eyelashes? What is that? Eyebrow paint? Who needs eyebrow paint? That's what I say.
I saw they put that on AI art the other day, gave me a giggle.
Oh wait, that's not accessory, that's makeup. Okay, that's makeup apparently. What is accessory? Handbag. Earring? Okay, that counts as an accessory. That one's glowed up though. What's our cheapest accessory that will give us the least amount of points? I don't know, these are all pretty busted actually. Yeah, these are all pretty busted. Oh god damn. I need to take something off. I don't want to take the tiara off, do I? The tiara's cool. Okay, maybe I take the earrings off. What do you think? What's that? Yeah, that's earrings. What's that bow around the neck? Is it that one? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck even is that? I don't even see that coming off. So we're taking this one off because I don't even notice it.
Oh yeah, Dick Stamping 2 came out today. Everyone's going to be playing it tonight.
Oh yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, it's PlayStation only though, isn't it? Yeah, first of all, I want to replay the first one before
Wouldn't
I play.
know.
Yeah, I think it's PlayStation exclusive for at least a year. I didn't mind the first one, it was alright. Didn't have much replayability though. Oh, did I get the 3rd star? Did I get the 3rd star? Did I do it? Did I do it? Why are you kicking me out? Game. Yes, I got it! I got it! I'm such a genius! Look at that! I got the 90 crystals. Was it worth it? Probably not. But we did it anyway. You couldn't stop me! Okay, how do I access that book? That's not even how I pronounce it. I don't know why I said that. Book. I always say book because I think anyone who says book is a fool. That's not how you pronounce it. Okay, we got cute new background, but I don't know. I kind of like the menacing one. That was kind of cute. Yeah, I like the menacing one. It's good. I got new titles. Rule Breaker. That sounds like me. Loaded Collector, Vibrant Collector. Panda's Best Pal. Dance King. What the fuck? Okay, let me get rid of these red dots because you know how much the red dots drive me nuts. I don't think I like Rule Breaker. That one's pretty cool. And then, oh, we got a new avatar as a frame as well. I don't know which one I like. Which one do I like? They're all pretty cool, actually. Okay, we'll go with this one. Right, do we have another 10 pull yet? Oh, almost. We are so unbelievably close. Okay, I'm not pulling that banner anywhere. We are so unbelievably close. It's like 60. Is it 1600 or 1200 in this game? Because if it's 1200, I've got a 10 pull. I've got enough. Let's go. Okay, we're halfway there. We are halfway there without even trying. Okay, we got the tights. It's so ridiculous. We've got to. Okay, should we do it? We've got to make the ultimate Miku, right? We can do it now. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Good lord. Yeah, so we should only need like... Oh, it's 9 pieces, this one, the motherfuckers. Yeah, so we still need, I guess, 5 pieces. So we're not quite halfway there. But we're almost halfway there. Alright, whatever. Alright, we should make the ultimate Miku. We could actually do one single pull, but I might as well just wait for the next 10 pull, I think. Because I haven't even done dailies or anything yet. Okay, we got another standard pull. I feel like the game is being a little bit generous, actually. Maybe they've learned. I think they might have learned their lesson from all the players quitting. I think they will fix their ways. I doubt it. This is a gacha company after all. All right. Although, I mean, credit to Shift Up, right? I think the fact that Shift Up made Stellar Blade and didn't monetize the shit out of it, they could have made a fortune with all those outfits, but they just gave them all for free, which I think is like really good, actually. I think credit where credit's due, and that's a really solid game that they've made for their first ever AAA game. Really good port, really good example of what UE5 can do when you use it properly. Credit where credit's due, I gotta say. I have a lot more respect for them now after that. Might not be exactly the kind of game that I would want, but it's a decent effort. And I like the Nier Automata vibes and stuff. It just takes itself a little too seriously for my liking, but it's a solid title. I'm still playing it. Yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm enjoying it though. What was I gonna do? I need to start. How do I style my? I almost said my Miku. Well, she's gonna be my Miku. Okay, so we gotta use our new Miku hair. Where's my new Miku hair? I also should probably level that up. There it is. Okay, new Miku hair. She wears it weird though with that hat. Is it because she's got the hat on? Oh, isn't that weird? So that's actually quite clever. So they actually change her hair when she wears a hat, like to like compensate with the hat or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, what should Miku be wearing? Let's see. We've got complete outfits. Oh, why? Oh, because that changes the hair as well. Shit. Fuck. Okay, well we could look at the outfits and then imagine what it would look like with Miku hair, I guess. But I think it's better to be like creative and pick something from scratch, probably. I think that's one of the Miracle outfits, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't think any of these really scream Miku at me. I love the fishing outfit though. It's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bob Heap. Yeah, I think we make something ourselves from scratch, I think. None of these really say Miku to me.
I was watching someone play Metaphor, and damn that game's boring as fucking sin.
Is it? I downloaded it from FitGirl, but I haven't played it yet. Ironically, I actually think that one's probably my most liked one for Miku, I think. But I don't like the green bow. Now they did unlock dying. Yes, you may now die in the game. So I wonder if it lets me dye the ribbon part of it, because that's the only bit I don't like. I don't like the green. I just don't think green and blue really goes together. Although, are they like accessories that I can just remove? Like, because some of them seem like it, right? Like the hair bow and stuff. The hairball. It's a hairball. It says these are all selected, but I don't even see them.
I mean, it's like Persona 5, but no catchy music, no rivers in the desert, no waifus hardly, dull as generic world, half-hearted world building.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very appealing. I don't even know if she should have a hair accessory. A neck accessory, rather. Fluffy collar. What the fuck? Okay, the thing that really needs to change.
And every song in that game sounds the same old men chanting drunk at a barbecue.
The thing that really needs to change is the color of the ribbon. I am lost right now though. Where is this fucking dress? It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it tell me which one's selected? So why am I looking for this dress? I wonder if it's because it's like part of the outfit. I don't understand this fucking interface at all. Like, does this make any sense to you? Okay, it shows me the hair. But then when I click the dress, it doesn't show me the dress. And the dress isn't in here. So like, how am I supposed to interact with it then? I don't understand. Is it because it loaded it as a preset outfit or something? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless that fucking UI's bugged. Could be. I won't be that surprised. This is actually the dress that came with it, but it's a bit busy. It's a bit much. Oh, that one's pretty good, but if it was in a different colour maybe. Do we unlock another colour if we glow that one up? I suppose the pink's not too bad. I don't like this green hair ribbon now though. It looks really out of place. Actually, I got to admit, that's actually pretty nice. I am curious what colour you unlock though if you do the glow up. Right, so how do I... Oh no, I don't want to look at this. Oh no, you kicked me out of the fucking thing. Are you kidding me? And I lose everything. Oh my god, this game sucks. Alright. Right. I can't believe you just did that to me. Okay, I want this. I don't want the hat. Get rid of the fucking hat. Oh my god. Get rid of the hat right now. Take it off. Where's the fucking hat? There. Why doesn't it take you to the thing that she's wearing? It doesn't make any sense. Why have you got to go digging for 15 miles just to find the thing that she's wearing? Shouldn't it just show us the first item? That would make the most sense. Oh, I don't know. Highlight it in somewhere. It's so weird. Right. The dress. I picked the pink one, didn't I? Was it that one? That wasn't that one. Was it that one? That wasn't that one. Oh, where was the one that I clicked that was actually pretty cool? It was one of these, I think. Oh, I think it was that one. Yeah, that was the birthday dress. I like that one though. Alright, now she's not wearing the green ribbons. I don't think these gloves work though. So we're going to take the gloves off. How the fuck do I do that? Gloves. So you can have nothing. I'm not sure she should wear gloves, but maybe something twirly like that. What do we think? The twirly's quite nice. Yeah, the twirly's nice. I'll leave the twirly. I'm not sure about this neck accessory. It's a bit much, isn't it? She looks stoned. We could go for something more subtle or just get rid of the neck accessory altogether. Well, she's got a necklace on as well. I think one or the other, but not both.
No, that's what you wear with that.
I kind of like that one actually. It matches the necklace better as well. You not think it's a bit too much? You probably know better than I do. So we keep the necklace. Do we add wings? Do we want wings, or is wings too much?
Although more of a throat chain with the draped chain, not a choker.
If any outfit is... Oh, I like the little drape thing. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had half of this shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I think I'm liking this so far. What do we think? Shoes. What's going on with the shoes? The shoes are all wrong. The shoes are definitely wrong. How do I change the shoes? Where's the shoes? Shoes? We can have socks, so we could have tights or something. I think. Is that a bit much? It's not bad. Tights over socks, definitely. But maybe not even tights. Yeah, definitely not socks. Bit dark. I don't know. That one's not bad. What do you think? Do you think? I suck at this kind of thing. I don't think fishnets works with this dress. I mean, that's kind of nice, actually. Just a standard kind of tights. What does the white one look like? I feel like... What do you think? White or black? Because pink and black goes well, right?
White pantyhose or peach.
White or peach? Well, this one's... Oh, there's socks. That's just the legs I'm looking at. Ah! So there's some white ones.
Or maybe even a strawberry apple. Panhay. Tang says, slay.
I don't even know what I've got in the tights department. The tights is the thing I struggle with the most. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to tights and shit. Not a Scooby-Doo. Like, it all just looks weird to me. But maybe it's because I don't normally look at, like, I don't know. I'm probably not paying attention normally. I actually think that one looks pretty good though. And you said peach, right? That almost makes it look peach, right? Is it? I think I kind of like that. I think it's because the swirlies match the swirlies on the arm as well, which looks good. All right, I think I like that, but I need to change the shoes. So the shoes, yeah, she needs some good Doc Martens.
Alexandria says it matches her hair and boots.
Yeah, I think it looks good. She wants some good Doc Martens. Now shoes, we've got these. These, but they're kind of blue. I don't know if blue works. Yeah, I suppose she's got blue hair. But I feel like it clashes too much. Now these are kind of purple, which kind of look like part of the swirlies. That's not terrible, right? It's not terrible, but I don't know if it's right. I mean, if we wanted to match the hair, we go with those, but I think that clashes too much. Does that work, or does it clash too much? I like the stars. Or do we just go with something plain like white? We don't want wellies. Wellies are not the way. I think I'm liking the purple shoes, if I'm being honest. I'm just not sure which ones. I think the ones with the stars on were good. But I don't know if I'm just a fool. The bows are too much. The bows are way too much. Yeah, so they're going to be too much as well. I think I go back to the ones I liked the most was the purple with the stars on. Which was... I think it was these ones. No, it wasn't these ones. These are good as well, though. It was these ones. But I don't know if that clashes
Alexandria
too much.
says, I miss my tomato wife.
I don't know if that purple works though. Do you not feel like that stands out too much? I don't think it works with the rest of the colours. I think that one works better because it's more like pale and pink. Okay, I should probably pick these ones then. Because I like those, but I think they just clash too much. I think that blends in better, doesn't it?
Alexandria says, no it doesn't work. Dark blue and light blue together look weird.
Yeah, I think this one looks way better, the pale purple. Alright, I think we're good. I think I'm happy. Did I just do like my first ever genuinely custom look? Actually, let me check the eyes and stuff. Are we using the right eyes? Okay, which one's eyeballs? It's probably that one, right? Ooh, very light. Probably that one. Yeah, that's a bit purple. Yeah, I think that one for a Miku look. Yeah, and then eyelashes? I don't know. Okay, it's kind of like purpley. That one's quite nice. I have no idea again what I'm doing. That one's quite nice. Lipstick? Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, they're eyebrows. Okay, I think like the light ones are good. So where's the... which one's the lips ones? This one. Oh, is this blusher? Oh, it's like eyeshadow and stuff. That's a bit much. She looks like she's got a fake tan. Sparkly. I think the first one she had was probably the better one. Alright, where the bloody hell are oh, there's lips. I found it. I don't really know. It wants to be subtle, right? Yeah, these are two. It wants to be more subtle, I think. I think that one, because that's the most subtle. Yeah, I think that one. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's see it. Ah, my controller's... oh no, it's alive. I picked the wrong one. Oh, she looks good, goddamn. Very floaty though. A lot of floatiness going on. Wait, do we have a new story mode? Looks like we've got a new story here. Now, does it take it off me when I ride my bike? Oh, good, it doesn't. Oh, good, because that always upsets me. Sometimes they're like, no, short skirt detected. We must remove this. If you are riding your bike, I'm stuck in an invisible wall right now. And not really that I'm a pervert or anything, but just because it kind of takes you out of it. It's like I spent ages on this outfit and now you're taking it off me. What the fuck? Ah! I've completely forgotten how to play this game. I get circle attack. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button then. Completely forgot how to play this game. Alright, I got it. Yeah, I've still got dailies to do as well, actually. See, this is funny because I didn't actually... oh, I know why it's not working. It's because I'm not in controller mode. That's why. There we go. That's way better. Oh, now a skirt matches a bike. God damn, I'm such a fashionista. I'm just such a fashionista. And everybody knows that Miku rides around with her panda friend. Right? It's just what everybody knows about Miku. It's part of the lore now. So, like, yeah, I mean, you couldn't be more Miku if you tried, I don't think. I'd say that's an amazing success. Okay, where are we going apart from, like, to our death? Okay. That's a big jump. I think we'll be fine now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Stunt rider Miku.
Wow, Nikki, look! A huge round
Sorry!
Parasite toy! It's even taller than the stone tree.
There's also a lot of children gathered around.
What the fuck is it?
Crowded. Let's go take a look.
A giant burb. Okay, he's just a side quest. I'm not supposed to see him. We could pick it up, I guess. Right, what do you want? Oh my god, waffle, waffle, waffle. What do you want? Interview. I ain't interviewing anybody. Why don't you hire a journalist, you little bitch? Alright. Go do your own interviews. What do I look like? Fucking Miku the interviewer? I don't think so. Alright, what's going on? Oh, now you've got to love the Momo in the panda suit.
The Barrison toy looks even bigger.
You've got to love the Momo in the panda suit.
It looks like a special playground facility. And it fits with Stoneville's style.
I'm loving my new fucking Nikki Miku. Infinity Miku. That's what this needed to be. Will you give me my keyboard? Give me my keyboard. God damn it. Why is this keyboard so ass? Jesus Christ. Finally, all I want to do is turn the fucking volume up. Thank you. Alright.
I want to play. Let me jump up and see if this giant Barrison clucks.
She looks so good.
Huh? I haven't even gone up yet. It's clucking already?
So strange.
What the cluck are you talking about?
It sounds like a Barrison, but also like someone's toes being stepped on.
A
while
what?
having 2 seed pearls squeezed in their throat.
What was that about your throat?
Could it be that this giant Barrison has some hidden device that makes it cluck when you press it?
What are you clucking on about?
Very likely. Let's go have a look.
I'm not sure about these drapey things. It looks like she's leaking ectoplasm. Do you know what I mean? It looks like we need to call the Ghostbusters and like depossess her. Is that the word? We need an exorcist in the house. Oh my god, why am I choking? It's that ectoplasm. Okay, I'm going to remove the ectoplasm. I think it's a bit much. What could we have instead of the ectoplasm? Oh, I'm back in controller mode. God damn it. I want it... Whatever. Right, what was that? It would have been an accessory, wouldn't it? Of the... hands, probably? No, it wasn't of the hands. Really? Well, it wasn't wings. Oh, maybe it was wings? Yeah, it was wings. Okay. So we could have wings. I don't hate it. But maybe it's a bit much. We could just leave it as it is. I think it's probably enough. I think it's fine. Alright, we'll save it. Yeah, better without the ectoplasm, definitely. Okay, what the hell? We've got chickens everywhere. Okay. I've really genuinely forgotten how to play this game. I was just thinking, like, if I want to walk across the water, how do I do that again? Wait, I haven't built... Oh, these are my abilities. Okay, I remember now. What's this? Oh, these are my dailies. Okay, I guess I got most of them. Okay. So what am I meant to do now? Wait, you can do the bell in Mirrorland. I thought you could only do that in a new place.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Oh, shit! I nearly died. Okay, can I get over there? How are you supposed to do this if you haven't paid to win? I mean, I didn't pay to win, but I pulled to win. So that I could walk across water. Jump on the giant better stand toy and make it crow. A special crowing melody may bring about a delightful surprise. Like what? So it's basically a giant trampoline. Colour me surprised. Okay, now what? What do you want me to do though? Look for the source of the sound. Okay, I see a yellow marker in this area. It's a cat. It's always a freaking cat. Alright, so we've got to find the cat. Or we just speak to these. Have you noticed how much crowded the village is lately? I've already counted 9 groups coming to see the big chicken today, the big cock today. Yeah, ever since that cock showed up, people have been popping out of the ground like thuddy squashes. My granny never liked leaving the house before. As soon as she found out there was some cock, she was right out here. I guess everyone just likes new things. Look, here comes another group. Before, no matter how loud we called, folks wouldn't leave their homes. Now all it takes is a cock toy. Exactly, with this many people around, you just know they'll be checking things out, stopping here, browsing there. Told you, the Playful Hearts Day really needs a proper attraction. Now look at the cock. It's bringing the whole village economy to life. Well, what can I say? You know, it's been a quiet month for everyone. So what am I doing? Oh, it's this motherfucker pretending to be a cock. Or maybe he just is a cock.
Oh, it's not the Bearson toy. Some old man is making the sound.
Old? He's not that old.
Oh, little girl, have you seen a few filthy-looking Barasants around?
Little
They keep
girl.
farting all over the place.
Okay, maybe I'm dressed like a fucking cosplayer, but still.
We haven't seen any. Only that giant one that's as big as the stone tree.
Oh, right, that. Some of my neighbors said that the reason the animals had suddenly gotten restless might have to do with that huge toy.
That big cock.
Everyone was happily preparing lots of new toys and games for Playful Hearts Day, hoping that the children could have fun and enjoy themselves.
I think the children shouldn't be playing with that.
But since that appeared, the animals in the village started running around like crazy. Not only did many of them get lost, but if they hit the children, it would be no joke.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
Yesterday, even I got bowled over
Big
by a
dick
Barasant
damage.
with a bow knot.
That's
it
not
nearly
good.
broke my back. Little thing was all pink. I wonder which kid dyed it that color.
A pink Barasant with a bow knot. Not ringing any bells.
Where? I can't do it right now. I was gonna
It
ring my
was
little
really
bell.
fast. I looked everywhere yesterday. I wanted to focus on Playful Hearts Day today, but now even my own Barasants ran off. I've got to get them back soon.
So that's why you were making noises like a giant chicken.
So weird.
Not because you're
All
a
the
weirdo or
Barasants I've
anything.
come across while grooming have all been pretty tame. So, why are these ones suddenly running wild?
I don't really know either. But if you ask me, I think they're just unhappy from being so dirty.
Well, if that's the case, I can help. These overexcited animals won't ruin Playful Hearts Day.
I thought she was gonna say, "Oh, hey, I can help. I know exactly what it's like to be dirty."
Yeah, grooming little animals is Nikki's specialty.
Now that you mention it, you two do seem kind of familiar. I know! You must be the legendary grooming queen, Nikki. The kids say wherever you go, not a speck of dirt is left behind.
Look, please don't call me that, and don't mention kids in the same sentence, please.
Huh? Me? Well, that may be a bit exaggerated.
Can I have a new title, please?
Oh, come on. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. If they can all be nicely groomed, maybe they'll calm down and come back on their own. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
Don't worry, those little Barasants will be no match for Nikki.
Then I'll entrust this task to Nikki the Grooming Queen. Those Barasants should be at the
What did we
flower
say
bushes
about
up
that
ahead.
title,
I'll leave
really?
the grooming up to you.
Oh boy. How much of this is lost in translation, do you think? Or just unfortunate phrasing? I'm just glad this is like a girls' game, so If it had more of a male audience.
Alexandria says, Cappy the Grooming King Kappa has a nice ring to it.
Right. Wait, what am I doing with these chickens? Oh, yeah, I got a grooming skill, haven't I? I did forget about that. Yeah, I do actually have an animal grooming. Ah! There. Okay, we got him. Yeah, this is my grooming outfit. Nobody suspects me wearing this. I love this new Miku get up though. Oh my god, why is this vape killing my throat so much? Might as well do the dog while we're here. No dog in the history of dogs has ever been that helpful at like helping you groom it. Like, here, let me just give you my paw without you even asking me. Like, no. No, no, no. I don't believe it for 1 minute. What the hell is this? Alright. We're done fucking around. Let's get on with this. Coming through. Ah! Is it gonna crash? Ooh, I thought it was gonna crash then. Ooh.
Be good, Barasons. Come with me to find your master.
Feather quill, red ink, old semi-auto weaver Mark II. There they are.
What the hell?
These Barasant's names are very, well suited to Stoneville.
If you're a complete freak, yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's just Mr. Caleb's style.
You really are the grooming queen. Thanks to you.
Please,
my
can you stop
Barasants
calling me
made it
that?
back home safe and sound.
Please, can we give
I
me
can't
any
let
other
you go
name but
away
that?
empty-handed, so I got some floral fleece as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
The fucking grooming queen walking around with Momo, the fucking pedo panda over here. Jesus Christ.
Get away from me! Go away! Go away!
Mr. Caleb, are you alright?
It's that one! The pink Barasant with a bow knot! The one that knocked me over!
Wait, was that Barasant
Alexandria
talking?
says, a screaming child is no match for the grooming
I heard
queen.
it too. It sounded like it was saying, "Get away from me."
Yeah, I wonder why.
We can't let it knock it to the kids. I've got to go and... Oh, my back!
Mr. Caleb, you should get some rest. Leave capturing that Barasant to me and Momo.
Why is she so helpful to everyone? Everyone just takes advantage of her because she's such a little bitch. Okay, so I guess, I mean, we could just walk on water now.
Alexandria says, also Nikkei should just refer to that guy now on from as the old fucking creaking man lol.
Oh! I pressed the skill. Oh, you gotta wait for it though. Alright, wait for the animation. So it's not that pay to win then, is it? Wait, what's this? Unable to enter in current status. I'm not pregnant. I'm just using my ice skill. I'm just using my ice skill. Why can't I do anything using my ice skill? Oh my god, it won't let me do anything.
Oh, great fairy! Such a beautiful countryside, yet not a single fairy in sight. A coop? What even is a coop? Why are they trying to lock me in there?
Where's the chicken talking?
Help me! Somebody please save me! Oh, my throat.
Well, I suppose Momo talks, right? But the other animals don't talk. Momo's special.
Fairy? What kind of fairy do you mean?
Oh, fairies are beings of great kindness, generosity, enthusiasm, and resilience.
But why does this chicken talk and the other ones can't? It doesn't make sense.
Wait! You can hear me?
Oh, magic. I see Nikki Doolittle over here. Queen Groomer can speak to the animals.
Apart from you, I don't think there's anything else around here that can talk.
Unless these rocks have suddenly learned to talk.
What about fucking Momo here? What's he, Scotch Mist?
Ah, then you must be a fairy! Oh, bless me, great fairy. I'm saved! Oh, dear fairy, I can sense your powerful magic. Like the dream spring in springtime. It flows all throughout your clothes.
Alexandria says, yes, the animals, I'm sure that terminology will hold up in Nikkei court.
Magic?
How can magic flow through clothes? Dear fairy, where is your fairy wand?
Nobody can afford to go to Nikki Court.
Fairy wand?
Don't tell me the slumber sheep stole your fairy wand too.
Slumber sheep? What's that?
Oh, this is bad. Without your fairy wand, you can't cast magic. And without magic, you can't defeat the slumber sheep.
Cast? Defeat? What are you talking about?
Stop, just stop. Let's take this one step at a time. Start with the most important things first.
Jesus Christ, Momo, calm down. Don't kill anyone.
Oh, dear fairy, your messenger is very serious. I've never seen a cat walking on two legs before. What kind of magic potion did you feed him?
I just give him the leftovers, honestly. I don't even think about it.
Huh, think I can't hear you? You big-bellied, bird-brained parasite! There's no cats here. Only Nikki's greatest companion, Momo. Here?
You gotta feel bad for Nikki, really.
I see. The fairies here must have their own unique customs and rules.
I don't know who to feel more sorry for. Lumine, whose best friend is fucking Paimon. Well, that's pretty bad. Or Nikki, whose best friend is Momo. I think Nikki gets the better deal, to be honest. Slightly. Only slightly, though.
I still don't understand. So you can talk, you can cast magic, and your fairy wand was stolen by a sheep? Are you a Barasant fairy?
That's right, my dearest fairy. Fairy rule number 25. When in a foreign land, do as the locals do.
I feel like, why do I feel like Momo's about to throttle it? Like, Momo's just gonna go over it any minute and just, like, wring its neck. Like, shut the fuck up!
My dear fairy, can you please show me the magic that flows through your clothes?
Oh, yeah, I've heard that line before. Please, just I need to see the magic inside your clothes. Won't you just show me just a little bit? Let me see some of that nude magic under those clothes of yours.
Oh, great fairy above, in order to resolve this crisis, please grant my request.
Jesus.
Show you the magic that flows through your clothes. Could that mean a styling challenge?
Who's the real grooming queen around here?
So it's called a styling challenge here. Huh. In that case, my dear fairy, please use your most perfect styling to show me the fairy secret.
I ain't showing you shit. Pass the strange cock styling challenge. Oh boy.
As a fairy representative here, my fellow fairy, please use your most perfect styling to show me the fairy secret.
Okay, so we're about to do our first ever styling challenge for Nikki, where the way to win is to be completely naked.
Let me show you the fairy secret.
Oh boy.
Cynthia says, welcome back.
Thank you. This apparently is the ultimate outfit that will put this cock right in its place. Complete with traffic warden jackets and a fantastical dead bird headpiece with flocking seagulls paying their
Cynthia
respects.
says, looks ugly.
How dare you! Well, I got a perfect score, so it shows what you know.
Oh, great fairy! What an elegant pose! Such powerful magic! No
My
doubt
Miku,
about
my
it. You must be the
my
legendary
Miku outfit's
fairy who
pretty cool though.
creates
This is
miracles.
my own outfit that I made. I mean, I didn't make the fucking dress, but you know what I mean. Put it together.
Greetings, Fairy Nikki. I'm the fairy apprentice Luluco from the Rainbow Valley in Dreamvale. Dreamvale? Never heard of it. It's not rare for fairies to be summoned to strange places by heartfelt prayers. They may simply be from so far apart that we've never met. But since we're both here, that must mean Fairy Nikki has heard my call for help.
Fairy Lulugal, can you tell me what kind of help you need?
It all started last night. I was practicing magic in the valley when a boy named Barnaby suddenly summoned me here with a sincere wish. He was even more shocked than I was. He kept talking about wish bottles and blah 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 blah. I didn't understand any of it. But thankfully, his wish was to live a happy life like a little prince. That at least I completely understood. Fairy rule number 1. A fairy must always fulfill beautiful dreams. So, with that in mind, I cast my magic and granted Barnaby's wish.
But then something went really wrong.
Cynthia says, has this company learned from their mistakes or are they slowly dying detail? Cynthia says, still.
Well, I think the player numbers are still way lower than they were, but yeah, it'll take them a long time to get any trust back. I think. I don't even know if they want to.
Alexandria says, basically in the gutter.
You're right! The moment I wave my fairy wand...
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
It tried to snatch Barnaby.
What's Forrest
I tried to
Gump's
help her with
password?
one bar. It blocked
One
my
Forrest
spell.
one.
My magic was already unstable, and after that bar, I fully lost control.
So they're in a similar position to where Genshin was when Genshin first started pulling its like first year anniversary bullshit, where Genshin still had a bit of a monopoly, right? The only thing that was even close to competing was Tower of Fantasy, and that already kind of fell off pretty early. So this game just doesn't really have that much in the way of like competition right now. So if girls want to play like a chill, cozy, like a dress-up type game, this is pretty much all that's on the market right now. But there are obviously new ones on the horizon now, because as soon as a company starts making lots of money, that's it. They all start pouring out. So yeah, I think they'll really, if they don't turn things around by the time the next games come out, they'll probably just get, they'll probably be done for pretty much. But yeah, I don't know. I guess time will tell. See what they do.
And then, I ended up like this. And I made off with Barnaby.
Alexandria
Mr. Caleb
says,
mentioned that the
yeah,
animals
this has no
recently
appeal to
started
girls
being
though,
restless.
just women and
I
gay
wonder
men.
if that's related to your magic.
Which is weird though, because they seem to be trying very hard to appeal to like much younger girls. Like a lot of the stuff is like way too juvenile for most of the audience, and I hear that complaint a lot. It's like, why is this trying so desperately to like attract young kids? Because they're just not interested.
Oh, and that giant Barasson. Think about it. How could such a huge Barasson toy just be built from scratch overnight?
Yes, but as a fairy, how can I not fix my own mistakes? I must defeat the slumber sheep and restore everything back to the way it was.
What about this slumber sheep you keep mentioning? It sounds just like a regular sheep.
It's no ordinary sheep. Slumber sheep can cast a slumber spell, putting people in a slumber they never wake from. And when it gets angry, it can turn creatures into stone. It can only be defeated with very powerful magic. But it took my fairy wand, and now I barely have any magic left. I can't cast any spells.
No.
Can I use magic?
Cynthia
You've been
says,
talking about
adult women
fairies
and gay
magic.
men.
Now I want to experience how amazing this magic is for myself.
Well, I'm neither, but I'm enjoying it.
Oh, great fairy! How did I not think of this? Fairy Nikki's magic is just like the dream spring. It never runs dry. If we can find my fairy wand, Fairy Nikki can use it to cast a banishing spell to defeat the slumber sheep and rescue Barnaby.
Then that way, we can help the villagers with their restless animal problems.
That is so reassuring. Just like lying on the belly of a Bababoo bear. So warm. I already sense a familiar magical force. On a hill, battling another power. It must be my fairy wand on the slumber sheet.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go check it out.
I will admit though, the story is one of the better
Alexandria
stories in one
says,
of these games.
Gage.
They do a really good job with pacing the stories and stuff. I think they do a good job with stories on this. This game. Well, you know me. I always like girls' games anyway. I've definitely got more of a feminine taste, I think, when it comes to like entertainment and stuff. So it doesn't surprise me that I like a game that's. Yeah, I do tend to prefer girls' games. So yeah, I think like normally, yeah, it seems to, like the majority of players are
Where's the fairy wand on the slumber
more
sheet?
sort of
Oh, I see her.
yeah, but that doesn't mean that can't be the odd
Oh,
weirdo like me who likes these things.
Here! Over here! Look this way!
Huh? Is Luluko's fairy wand a talking rock?
Geppetto!
Are my ears ringing? Why can I hear Luluko's voice?
I recognize that voice from somewhere.
You fool, it is me!
Hey friend, you look good. Like a little chicken covered in pink pollen.
You don't look much better yourself.
Wait, why are you here? Don't tell me the slumber sheep turned you into this.
Luco explained
Fairy,
everything.
look at what the slumber sheep has done. It's crazy enough to be in 100,000 fairy mysteries. Thank you for your help, Miss Fairy. You're like the dream spring in springtime, bringing life to everything. I may not look my best right now, but if we can break the slumber sheep's curse, I can turn back into a beautiful Lumi Wing.
We need to find the slumber sheep quickly. Who knows how many people it's harmed? Geppetto, did you see where the slumber sheep went? And what about Luluko's fairy wand?
You've come to the right bird. Standing before you is the best treasure seeker in all of Dreamvale, Geppetto, the Lumi Wing. Geppetto and Luluko are like the sun and a sunflower, the moon and a moonstone, a perfect team that can never be separated. Lost treasures or hidden exits, stick with Geppetto, and luck will always be on your side. After all, Luluko is more warm-hearted than a volcano in summer. Whether it's a sprite no bigger than a toenail or a three-headed wolf, she never turns down a plea for help.
Hey, no need to bring that up now.
It was our 527th adventure. A crying merman begged us to go to the Prickly Hollow to retrieve a treasure stolen by monsters. Luluko instantly agreed, but 2 days later she nearly got rolled into a fairy ball by a prickle bloom. If I hadn't gotten her out, she'd still be stuck in that monster's lair.
Geppetto, tell them the important part.
Oh, my dear friend, don't be so hasty. Where were we? Right, the slumber sheep and the fairy wand. I only caught a glimpse of where it went. But trust me, with a little bit of time, I can pinpoint its exact location. It also dropped something shiny. Oh, by the great fairy, if my eyes didn't deceive me, it was definitely the fairy wand.
Oh, great fairy. Please let the fairy wand be all right. Fairy Nikki, let's go get it back.
Momo just looks eternally pissed off, to be honest. He just looks so over it. He's like, not this shit again.
Alexandria says, also going for kids when your company name doesn't start with a red N is coping to the maximum degree.
Right here. There's no way I'm wrong.
I'm alright.
It should be under the...
Oh shit. Nikki moved to the store.
Luluko, your fairy wand doesn't look so good.
As so.
It looks like a kid's fishing rod that got ran over.
No, my fairy wand.
This is a tragedy, my friend.
Oh, great fairy, it's all over. How can we banish the slumber sheep, save Barnaby, and help all the animals now?
Yeah, we're done for.
Nothing can be fixed. How can I call myself a fairy after this?
Cynthia says they should go for teenagers and adult women.
Luluco, a torn dress can be rewoven with silk thread. There must also be a way to restore a broken fairy wand. Maybe the fairy wand can be replaced with something. Or restored somehow.
Restored somehow. I've got it, Luluco. Remember when we helped Fairy Nanar deliver fairy wands to the new fairy apprentices? One of them put too much magic into her fairy wand. It couldn't withstand the power, and it shattered. Fairy Nanar used heartfelt essence to repair the fairy wand's core, and she used a Fey Whisper fruit to fix its shaft.
But last time, we couldn't gather enough heartfelt essence. So Fairy Nanar had to step in herself. Where can we find some now?
So you got shafted.
Heartfelt essence? What's that?
It's the feelings others share, like blessings, affection, and thanks. Basically, any warm and kind intention can give strength to a fairy.
Oh my god, it's magic, the power of friendship.
In that case, each of us could say something to bless, appreciate, or thank Luluco.
That won't work. We've tried it many times. Heartfelt essence only comes from others after you bring them happiness. For example, Fairy Nanar helped the Rotato tribe migrate, and in return she received their heartfelt gratitude. That's how she repaired her fairy wand.
I've got it! Playful Hearts Day is happening in Stoneville right now. Mr. Caleb said they hope every child has a happy and enjoyable time during the festival. There may be kids there who need help. If we lend a hand, then we might earn their heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, great fairy! From the Rainbow Valley to Stoneville, Fairy Nikki is the most brilliant fairy I've ever met! I'll go see if any children need help. I may be just a fairy apprentice, but I won't rely on others for everything. I need to do my part.
But I thought, weren't we the only ones who could hear us speak? Or are the kids supposed to hear us speak as well?
Then I'll leave the hunt for heartfelt essence to you, Luluco. That just leaves finding some Fey Whisper fruits to fix the fairy wand's shaft.
Fey Whisper fruit? Is it something found here in Maryland?
Alexandria says, yeah, I just Googled it. Made by a man for woman, checks out 100%, and it was the ex-director of Zelda.
They only produce a single fruit every 100 years. They're incredibly rare and precious. I can sense one. There must be a Fey Whisper tree nearby. Fey Whisper trees respect fairies highly. If Fairy Nikki asks them,
Cynthia
they're sure
says,
to give up
Zelda
their precious
Law.
fruits.
Then Momo and I will go find a Fey Whisper fruit. I've never spoken to such a magical tree before, but I'll do my best.
Luluco will collect heartfelt essence, and
Oh
Fairy
my
Nikki will
God,
search
get on
for a
with
Fey
it.
Whisper fruit. That means finding the slumber sheep is up to me.
We're counting on you, the best treasure-seeking Lumiwing in all of Dreamvale. You've got this.
Leave it to me. Oh, right, Luluco. Since being turned into stone, I've been feeling my magic slowly fading. If this carries on and we run out of magic before defeating the slumber sheep, we might never be able to change back. Don't push yourself too hard. If you use up all your magic, it could spell disaster.
Don't worry! After saving Barnaby, I still have to keep training to become a proper fairy. I won't let my magic run dry.
Then let's hurry and split up.
Yeah, normally
We'll meet
the
up
pacing
later
of
at
this
the
is a lot better,
Marathon's
but
toy.
this one's waffling a bit. Right, so we got the wand.
Cynthia says, need a better support, cast you talking to animals.
Find a Fair Whisper tree and collect Fair Whisper fruit. Okay. So somewhere in this yellow circle is supposed to be a Fair Whisper tree. Okay, it seems to be this one. We talk to the
those
tree.
little saplings chirping, this unfamiliar place is so still and peaceful.
Well, we're talking to trees now, so
It's just a pity that the old trees here are so silent.
Alexandria
Isn't there a
says,
single
resident sleeper, oh my law
tree
RD.
like me around? Huh? A strange little messenger and a little fairy I don't recognize? Come to bask in the sun here too?
Excuse me, are you a Fey Whisper tree? We're...
Nikki told the Fair Whisper tree everything
So,
that has happened so
Could we
far.
please have one of your Fey Whisper fruits?
So can we
Cynthia
have
says,
fruits?
They're very
next gen
precious.
experience talking to S tree.
Wait a minute. The fairy apprentice and Lumiwing were turned into a pebble and a chicken? Does that mean that I've also been turned into something else?
Yeah, a waffle tree.
Well, do I look like some sort of street lamp? A flower pot? Or maybe a droopy-headed droopgrass?
Now, like I say, you're a giant waffle tree now.
Looks like Pepetto wasn't entirely right. The Fey Whisper tree treasures its appearance more than its fruits.
Looking like a tree
Alexandria
is the
says,
most important
damn, it would be
part
lit
of
if we could
being
mute the
a
game,
tree.
but not you.
Mr. Tree, we've never actually seen a Fey Whisper tree before, so we don't know if you've changed or not.
What utter despair. I feel like I'm about to wither away.
I can relate.
Wait, what if I take a photo of you? That way, you can see what you look like now.
With what? What eyes is he gonna see it with? Alright, so I guess we're taking a picture of the fucking talking tree. Alright. Oh wow, this is stellar gameplay.
Cynthia
How do I
says,
get my camera?
game looks beautiful, story shit though.
It's normally not too bad. I like the start of it, but it's kind of losing me a bit. How do we still have double drops on here? Maybe I should spend some energy and take advantage of the double drops. Hang on a sec. Oh, she's got a shop open again as well. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm looking for my camera. Where the fuck is my camera? Oh, there it is. I literally forgot how to play this game.
That photo you talked about, is it ready? Come on, let me see it.
With what? You don't have eyes. After taking a photo or browsing the album, press edit button to customize it. Oh, you can edit. Oh, that's quite cool actually. So you can edit the pictures after you've taken them. So that would suggest that when you take a picture now, instead of taking a screenshot, they record the camera angle and everything. Yeah, that makes sense actually. They could do that. They could basically recreate the time of day, replay your position, the camera's position, and then let you just go in and change it all around. That's a really cool idea. I'm stealing that. If I ever do a photo mode in a game, I'm stealing that. That's what I'm guessing they've done. That's actually really, really smart. That's cool. Unless I'm overthinking it. But that's a really good idea if that's not what it is. Because yeah, you could do that, right? Because it's a fucking game, right? So like, why not? And then you could go in and change the angles like afterwards, after you've took the picture, and just like edit it. But I might be overthinking it. This might be just adding stickers and stuff. But I like that idea.
Ah, thank the great fairy. I look pretty good. Much better than those ugly, scraggly trees all around me.
That's right. You look like a tree.
Thank you, little fairy. You're as sweet as a sweet berry. That's the most wonderful compliment I've ever received.
You creatures from Dreamville are so easily satisfied.
Let me see. That fresh Fey Whisper fruit, it ripened about 50 years ago or so. So I think it should be right around here. Here you are, little fairy. Take it. I hope it helps you.
Thank you for the Fey Whisper fruit. Now we can go repair that fairy wand. Momo, let's go meet up with Luluko and the others.
Right, Fey Whisper fruit, which just looks like the normal fucking fruit that we get. So no effort put into that.
Yep.
Where are we right now? Are we in a new area or an old area? Okay, we're right down by Stonewall. Okay. I do like that they do that though. They do make good use of like older areas, which I've never seen any other open world gacha game do. And like they'll change these areas depending on what's happening and stuff, right? Like adding that giant chicken and stuff. And I'm surprised that more games don't do stuff like this because it makes sense. But yeah, they do it quite well.
Luluko, I got a Fey Whisper fruit.
Wow! Now we can fix the fairy wand's shaft. All that's left is gathering heartfelt essence.
Like, because I thought they were going to do that in Genshin, right? Because the first time they had the... What do they call that festival that they do? The Wind Bloom Festival. And then they decorate... Do you remember? They decorated all of Mondstadt and put, like, decorations out and everything. And I was like, oh, cool. This is going to be like FF14 where you have an event on and, like, you know, all the towns are, like, decorated and stuff. But then they did that once and then never really did it again. And I'm like, okay, well, guess they're not doing that then.
Alexandria says, I think Hoyoverse has more sense than money, so that's the problem. Alexandria
More money.
says, or backwards I meant.
I was going to say more money.
They sure did. I just scouted around the whole
Yeah,
village. Kids
maybe.
were running around everywhere.
They're cheaping out on us now, though, I think. I feel. I don't know. Genshin feels really low effort right now.
But when they saw me, they chased me and tried to put me in a coop. I ran as fast as I could and ended up on a small hill near that giant Barasant.
We've got no summer event this year. The first year we've not had a summer event. And all the new content is just recycled Mondstadt shit with, like, new story added in. So, like, we don't even get a new region.
But there were a few kids there who looked really troubled. Unlike the others who were running
Alexandria
around and
says,
playing.
well, it's almost 6 years old, now it's done.
Nah, I don't believe that for a minute. Because well, I don't know, unless Hoyo just does love Honkai Impact Third so much that they'll always fucking dote on it. And then they'll let their other games go to
Canthea
shit.
says, can't expect too much from Team D, they forcing more on Zenless and Star Rail.
Blinded and we can't finish it.
Alexandria
I'm saying
says,
they're in desperate
if
need
they
of
make a new
fairy's
game
help.
and it pops off Genshin is done.
Sounds promising. Feels like we're really close to fixing the fairy wand.
I think the opposite's going to happen. I think they're losing way too much trust with their players. I think the players are going to be at the breaking point, to be honest.
Will this really work, though? What if we help them and they don't feel thankful or blessed?
Based on my extensive experience, kids are usually very quick to express heartfelt blessings and gratitude. Once people grow up, their problems become more complex. They also become more reluctant to open their hearts, so it's harder for them to show gratitude.
That's true. When I was little, I even felt grateful when someone helped me unwrap a piece of candy. But as I got older, my troubles felt all tangled up like vines. And sometimes I don't even know where to start unraveling them. It's much harder to ask for help now.
Why does the vibe always become sad when we talk about adults?
Maybe because growing up is really hard.
Alright,
Alexandria
that was
says,
sad talk. It's
well, they making a
celebration.
Pokemon
New
game,
kids are
and
good
Nintendo
spirits.
fans,
Let's
especially
go support
Pokermans, are the biggest corpo defenders of all.
Let's go talk to those kids and find out how we can help them.
Yeah, I don't know though. I just don't know whether there's a room in the market for it. I don't know. I guess Pal World did quite well. I swear I just saw that thing's beak open.
Bouncy bunnies look best. Barasats are animals and so are bouncy bunnies, so it makes sense to paint bouncy bunnies on it.
Why are you calling them bouncy bunnies? They're just fucking bunnies.
No way. This Barasant doesn't move at all, so we should paint the little princess statue.
Alexandria says,
Honestly, the little
as far as I know,
princess
it's
is
just
way better than
Pokemon,
Bouncy
Digimon,
Bunny.
Palworld, and Palworld is just a little baby compared to both of those.
But
There's no point arguing about it now. Our dyes are missing, so it's not like we can paint anyway.
What do you need the dye for? Maybe I can help.
Wow, our savior has arrived. Hello, miss. Are you our Playful Hearts Day fairy?
Calm down, Finn.
Ugh, I got overexcited. Sorry. It's just that if we don't paint the Barasant toy, it'll have to spend the whole Playful Hearts Day all plain looking.
We had some dyes
Can't
ready,
paint it.
but when we woke up, they were all gone.
That's vandalism. He's gonna spray paint your fucking brother's name on it as well.
It's
A giant
like
dick.
someone just made them disappear by magic. We wanted to paint the toy today so it could be shown to everyone during the Playful Hearts Day festival.
It's already colorful. Why are you painting it?
Aw, but now everything's ruined.
How about we help you find the dyes? Then we can all paint the toy together. That way, it might get done even faster and look better.
Yeah! I saw other Barasons earlier, and I picked up a few tricks. I can help too!
Miss Nikki, is your Barason sick? Why does it keep making noises? Is it here to help us paint too?
Why is she talking like that? It's so weird.
She's just excited. She's really good at painting, though. You'll see soon enough.
Wow! Playful Hearts Day is so magical! If I make a wish right now, will the Playful Hearts Day fairy appear and make it come true?
No, he'll come and fucking stab you in the back.
Finn, you've been reading too many fairy tales.
But lots of places in the village need the special Playful Hearts Day dye. I don't know if there's any left.
This morning, I saw Liam carrying a whole bunch of dyes, but he said he couldn't just give them to me because they were for something important. Liam is probably preparing his usual relaxing Playful Hearts Day quiz again. Can anyone actually answer all his questions? Last time, I didn't get a single one right.
Well, I'm gonna die of boredom if we don't hurry up. So I think what I'll do is get to the end of this thing, do the rest of my fucking dailies, and pick this up tomorrow or something.
I've played lots of quizzes before, so I can help you.
Really? With Miss Nikki's help, we'll definitely get all the answers right and win the dye.
Fairy Nikki, I'll wait here for you. If I go outside, someone might try to throw me in the coop again.
I'll turn you into a sweet and sour.
Your Barasant looks very happy. We're counting on you, Miss Nikki. Liam should be over by the Stoneville Market.
Okay, let's not do this now. Right, so what do I need to do for dailies? I can't remember how to get into dailies. That one. No, that's double rewards. I probably should do that though. Why is that lit up? Right, so to finish dailies, I could play a minigame. I hate those. I'll do this one instead. Eureka, upgrade a Eureka. Okay, we'll do that. Upgrade Eureka. Okay. Which is the most Miku Eureka? Probably this blue one here. Alright, we'll do that one. Oh, is it oh, that's pretty cool. Not only... Okay, it's actually goldfish that swim around your feet. And it's a random colour that you get when you max it out. And I actually managed to get like ready orange, which looks actually pretty cool. I actually quite like that. That turned out good. Alright. Dailies? Are we done with dailies? Dailies? Oh yeah, I need to look at those events as well. Alright, we did dailies. Alright, where's the nearest... I don't want to trigger that quest. Where's the nearest What You Madoodle? Okay, it's there. It should be safe here. Okay, we've got quite a few side missions and stuff as well. Right, I know you need to do this like once a week. That's probably why it's lit up. And I think I have energy refreshes, don't I? Yeah, like 16 of the fuckers. Alright. We'll use one for this. And since it's double drops, I always need balls. We'll use these double... That's weird though that there's like More double drops than a day's worth of energy? That's never happened before. Because in order to take full advantage of that, you'd have to redeem energy, right? Unless it's just them trying to get more money out of people again. I don't know. Right. So did I get double balls? Kinda. I think I got half double balls. So like double for half of them and then singles for the rest. Because I got 600 in double but 1200 in single. So alright, that will do for Flora Wish. Then there's the bullshit place that everybody hates. And the event stuff I want to look at. So we got a single pull, standard pull, fucking stinky old socks, and then I need to go into, I can't even remember how I get to it. How the fuck do I get to it? Hit in here, Sea of Stars. How do I, there. Yeah, God, this place is dull. Yeah, this place really is dull. Is there any point in talking to her right now? Is there anything I actually need to do? It's all just bollocks. Alright, so I need to ring my bell at the thing. And I gotta collect these motherfuckers. Also, it's probably worth doing these because this is normally a daily. So if I read these, there we go. Get my life. Is there even anybody here? This game really, I swear this game's really dead. Because I noticed on Twitch, right, there was like, I think it said like 40 viewers or something. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. Like, this game used to get a decent amount of viewers. Yeah, they really did piss the players off with this, though. And like even Dish, who was like the fucking voice of the game, right? She was invited to the actual like first ever global presentation for the game. She hasn't even mentioned this game since, and she definitely hasn't played it. It's like she's just done. It's like holy fucking shit. She was like the voice of the game. She was like the biggest advocate for this game. I think they can still turn it around though. I suppose they want it.
Alexandria says, they gave her an all-expense-paid trip to CN for that. It was all paid, and then she said it was just business.
Yeah, well she used to play the game all the time. No, she loved that game. She loved this game, and yeah, she said the last time I heard her talking about it, she said she was gonna make one last video just like addressing all of the game's problems and like kind of like an ultimatum for the game or something. And it's gonna be a hard video to make, but she needs to say what she wants to say. And then she hasn't even touched the game since, so, and she didn't make that video. So I don't know. I feel like she's kind of just done with it. Okay, there are players in here. There are players in here.
Alexandria says, "You'd love it too if they deposited 11,000 into your bank account, lol."
No, she was, yeah, but she was advocating for this game before it even came out. No, I don't think, like, it's not like they paid her to drum up the game. It was more like the other way around. She was such a, like, outspoken fan of this game and so into it that they picked her to, like, represent it, kind of thing. Because they were like, okay, you should be the voice of the players because you're just such a good advocate for the game. So I think it's more like
Alexandria says, "Yes, she was paid to drum up the game. Said she was paid. It was just business and she doesn't feel strongly about it."
Yeah, well, she might have said that, but I was following her. You've got to remember, this is at a point when a lot of the content creators were getting attacked for supporting the game. They were like, "How can you support this game that's like fucking us all over, blah blah blah." So there was a lot of like hatred towards like content creators when this game was like, when that patch came out. And so she might have just said that to like, you know, shut people up. But I know, because I was following her before the game came out. I was following her because she was like super hyping this game up and stuff. And you can see how excited and like happy she was to play the game. Like, she genuinely big massive fan of this game. And then everything happened, and now she's like, seems to be done with it. So yeah, I'm sure they probably did pay her, and she definitely got a trip out of it and stuff like that. So why wouldn't you say yes, you know what I mean? But also I think that they picked her because she liked the game so much.
Alexandria says, "Yeah, but remember, before the game comes out is when the sponsor deals get drafted, so it was muddied the entire time."
I know what you're saying, right? But like, there's a difference between, even if she got sponsored, right? You can't fake loving a game. You can't fake that kind of passion, right? Because I've watched hours and hours and hours of her playing this game, right? So I've watched a lot of her. She's probably the one I've watched the most with regards to this game. So like, okay, if you compare like Gacha Smack, when Gacha Smack did a sponsorship for Tribe 9, and he said, "Oh yeah, the game's really good, oh, I'm going to start playing it," and it's all bullshit, it's all talk, it's because he got paid to say it, right? And then he never touched the game again after that. And then he just reported on the drama when it said it was going to US, and that was it. So that's very different from someone who's like clearly like fucking, you know, giggling like a little girl and, "Oh my god, I'm so excited." And you can see the passion.
Cynthia says,
you can see how
"Gotcha,
into the
Smack,
game she
biggest
was.
fraud."
Yeah, she genuinely loved this game, and you can't fake that kind of like, you know, excitement for a game, I don't think. Because she was the same with Genshin, right? And she's kind of fell off with Genshin now, and who can blame her, right? Like, I don't think she'd cover something that she didn't genuinely like. I mean, yeah, or if she did, she'd do it in a very minimalistic way, like Gacha Smack did. If it's just for money, I think. So yeah, I think they're both true to some degree, right? It's like, yeah, clearly she was also being paid by them, but I think she genuinely did like the game. Okay, I think my thing ran out. That's what I wanted because we're starting to get anywhere. Right, what else do I need to do for dailies for this one?
Cynthia says, "She could be a good actress."
Like I say, you can't just watch it. Watch all her Infinity Nikki stuff, and you'll agree with me. You can't fake that level of passion. Like, you can tell when somebody really likes something, can't you? And it's like they're really into it. You can just tell. Or if somebody's just doing it because, you know, "Oh, they've paid me to check out this game. Let's check it out." Like, there's a certain amount of passion that you can't really fake. And I think that it was obvious that she really loved this
Alexandria says, "Her first video on Nikki is sponsored."
Yeah, it probably was, but it doesn't mean that she wasn't into the game anywhere. Okay, it's like when I loved Genshin, right? If Genshin would have said, "Hey, we'll sponsor you to do more Genshin videos," obviously I would say yes, because I love Genshin anyway, and I'm getting paid to cover it. But it doesn't mean that I'm lying to everybody because I only got paid and that's, you know, I really hate the game or anything like that. I know that does happen, but what I'm saying is, like, she also did love the game, right? And every other stream after that I don't think was sponsored. She was just playing it because she loved the game. And then there was the China thing, right, where she got paid to go and represent it or whatever. So there's like all those streams in between that she just did because she loved the game and she wasn't getting sponsored for. And I don't think she would have done that if she was, you know, just to keep up a lie that she liked the game because she got sponsored in the first episode. That doesn't make sense. Like you can't fake that kind of passion. I need some of these, but I don't know which ones. Okay. Well, they all say limited. Okay, so at limited time, I should be getting the limited time ones, shouldn't I? Because these are going to go where? Okay, I'll get these ones. Yep. Okay, I'll get that one. Right, so we can now... Star's Sai tipped over a bottle. Okay, let's see where this takes me. It's like right in front of me. But yeah, I mean, your passion can go up and down on things anyway, right? Oh, wait, what? Did it crash? Oh, wow, it just crashed again. The game's still not entirely fixed then. Jesus. Yeah, UE5, man. People are struggling with UE5. I watched an interesting video on why people are struggling
Cynthia
with UE5.
says, optimization still shit it seems.
It's not even that. I think it's... Okay, from a video that I watched, it's because of the way... It's the way Unreal Engine 5 works, right? It always happens with Unreal Engine 5 games. So basically, the way they set up Unreal Engine 5 is it completely does away with traditional rendering techniques. And if you try to use the traditional rendering techniques and systems developed for those techniques in UE5, you will end up with a dogshit game because it's not meant to run that way. But so many studios have invested so much time and money into doing things a certain way that they're trying to get Unreal Engine 5 to do it in those ways. And so, like, apparently it takes a lot of, like, learning to get to figure out exactly how Unreal Engine 5 is supposed to work. But if you do it properly, which I think Stellar Blade did, then you end up with a really solid game. But if you try to use old techniques with UE5, you end up with this. You end up with crashes, bugs, lag, like optimization issues. You just end up with all kinds of problems. Yeah, there's a video. I see if I can. I'd have to search my history, but there was a really cool video that explained in detail what exactly is happening with Unreal 5, and it all kind of made sense when he sort of laid it all out. And I think the reason why somebody like Shift Up's been able to do a good job with UE5 is probably it is their first game, right? So they've probably learned UE5 from the ground up and done everything the way it's supposed to be done. Whereas these older studios are probably like using their old techniques and doing things the old way, and it doesn't really gel with UE5. And so that now suddenly explains why like older companies like Square Enix are struggling with it, and you know these other game companies that they're used to using earlier Unreal Engine stuff. Okay, did we do them all? Looks like it. Holy shit, we got them all. Nearly all of them. Alright, so now we just got to do glittering, bubbles, footnotes from stars, drift through a dreamy fairy tale's got a dream bubble and make one bubble. Didn't I just do this one? Oh, leave a message in a bottle. Okay, the quickest one would probably be either light these up or ride the fucking seesaw. I just read the sea swords so much quicker. Yeah, it's to do with this. I can't remember what they've called it. I'll recognize the name as soon as I hear it. But they've got this like new rendering technology thing in UE5, and it's very temperamental about how it's supposed to work. And if you get it right, it's supposed to be amazing. But if you don't do it right, then you get problems. And a lot of companies aren't doing it right, apparently. But yeah, that's the problem with it. I suppose that's one of the downsides of UE5, like Unreal Engine, is it's not really backwards compatible then, is it? And that's the nice thing about Unity. Unity is so fucking backwards compatible, it's crazy. You can load a fucking Unity project from fucking donkeys years ago and it'll run in today's engine. It's nuts. Which is one of the things I like about Unity, actually.
Alexandria says, "Damn bro, I look at the Reddit, the first pinned message is a Steam review. I'm leaving a negative review because this made my wife sad. Hashtag girl kid."
Made my wife sad. Oh yeah, it pissed a lot of players off. Yeah, like I think it genuinely did. Like it genuinely like really, and it kind of makes sense, right? Because this was supposed to be like, this is why I do feel quite bad for, actually, because
Alexandria says, "It's so over lol, that game has zero hope."
has it though? Yeah, I think as soon as a competitor comes on the market, you're probably right. But for now, I'm still hearing a lot of people saying, look, you know, I'm sticking with the game because there's nothing else like it right now. So I'm still giving it one last chance or whatever. And I think that's the only hope they've got left, really. But, unless they do turn things around and rebuild trust or whatever. But it's hard to rebuild trust, isn't it? I mean, Unity's a great example, right? That's why nobody's making games in fucking Unity anymore. Because they fucked people over too much. Okay, you have to be on there with another person if you want to do that. Okay.
Alexandria says, "Sorry Cap, I don't think this dress-up game can compete with any other existing one. Fashion High, Barbie, Slay Academy, Runway Roblox." Canthea says, "The greed here is so unreal, F this game."
Like those are all very limited games though, right? They don't have like the big open world part of it. I think that's the issue. If you just want a dress-up game, then yeah, there's probably dozens of games you could play. But I think what got people hyped about this game is it was a dress-up game meets kind of open world Genshin Impact type thing, and I think that's what people are craving. So what I mean by a market substitute is a game that's doing as much as this game is doing, because there are other dress-up games, absolutely. There are other like fashion games and dress-up games, but they're like a drop in the ocean compared to what this game is doing in terms of like ambition. But there are other games now on the horizon because they've seen the success of this and they've seen that the market's wanting it, right? So when those games come out, I think then it really is done for. Like I say, unless they can completely turn it around. Stage 1. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game's deader than dead already. I don't know, but it would be a shame because I think this game has good potential. Complete exclusive quest. Only the fairies know. Also, I've got to do the story before I can do these, which I didn't want to do right now. That's just a link to the banners. Time to collect. We got some things. God, a control scheme still sucks on control. Okay, we've got another one of these. These were quite fun, actually. And then these little photo quests. Promise of return. Oh, these were my little Right, I see. My little returner quests. Okay, I got a ton of rewards up there.
Cynthia says, tell me how they had a 10-piece outfit added extra piece you can't even see just for more money.
Oh yeah, they definitely fucked the players. But like, how many times have you seen players get fucked before, right? But then, after enough time passes by, people forgive and forget.
Alexandria says, I think the Roblox one is a game made by one girl like 14 and it is now partnered with Prada, Gucci, Louis Vuitton's. Lol, it's kind of shameful how bad this game flopping around like a dead fish.
Yeah, I don't know, I've not played it, so it's hard for me to say. But I don't know that it would reach the same audience just because it's in Roblox. It's probably popular with young kids and stuff, but I don't know how many adults are playing Roblox, you know what I mean? It doesn't really have that. I'm not saying that it's bad or it's not good or anything like that. It probably is, it's probably great. But, you know, she's limited by how much reach she can have by relying on Roblox as a platform, you know? But who knows? Maybe she'll make a game outside of Roblox and blow that out the water. She sounds like she knows what she's doing. Yeah, well, I mean, sadly, it's probably proof that this game's more of a cash grab than it probably should have been. These gacha companies are very good at trying to win over hearts and fucking hook players in, because that's their whole fucking thing, isn't it? But once the fucking, mask comes off, then all you're left with is,
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite.
Alright, where's my pulls? Do I have another 10 pull yet? No. God damn it. Go to the store, get more star rates. What are you talking about? Oh, because I pressed 10 pull by mistake. I like how the first thing it tries to do is sell you stuff. Yeah, they took a lot of flack for a lot of this shit though. I think I got my freebie one, didn't I? And that's kind of cool. It's a bargain though, it's only 60 paid crystals. That's actually really tempting. Okay, can I get... Oh, I can get some more of these. Oh, wait. These must have reset. They did. Ah, wait. We might be able to do it now. I want to get these ones as well, don't I? I don't think I can do 10 though, can I? Motherfucker. Okay, I'm very close to 10 now though. Alright, I'll do singles on the standard banner. Oh shit, I accidentally did a single on this banner. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, I got one in a single pull though, that's pretty good. I hate this, I swear it's bad design. You have to I pressed R1, I know I fucking did, and sometimes it doesn't do it. Alright, whatever. I might as well do the singles now then. Fuck it, I'll just do the singles. I swear you get ripped off when you do singles on these. Okay, I got another one already though. So I only need 3 more pieces now. 2 more pieces? What the fuck? Alright, we are winning. I also got one of these, look. What the fuck is that? That's a weird looking dress. Alright. I need 2 more pieces. There's no way I can do it. In 2 pulls. Yeah, that would be insane. That's pretty good though. I found like some of the outfits quite easy to get in this game though. But yeah, the 5 stars are like a complete bitch. Right, oh, I didn't do my thing easy, did I? My standard pulls. Right, 1. We've got to be due an outfit piece by now. Is that it? That's only a 4-star. Oh, I got the. I finished the maid outfit. Yay! I got that one as well. I'm just too good at this game. All right.
Alexandria says, a fuck of the wand, what a based update lol. Stream Elements says, Leva_VT1 climbed aboard. Smiley face.
I gotta laugh at that one where he said this game made my wife sad. Like left it a negative review. I believe it though. I do believe it. Fucking Genshin depressed the hell out of me today, I swear. When I saw how trash, and I kind of already knew that that would be the case, but seeing it really, just seeing how trash Varesa is outside of fucking Natlan because of their bullshit planned obsolescence shit that they're pulling. And I think that's way worse than any other gacha companies doing, I'll be honest. Like I said at the time, right? I would take any amount of power creep any day over them fucking with things like traversal and quality of life and like fun factor, right? Because like I don't care about power that much. Like in Genshin, the game's so easy anyway. Maybe you can clear a couple more Spiral Abyss floors or whatever, but who cares? It's like 20 extra fucking primos every month or whatever it is now. It doesn't really matter. So like, but what really fucks me off is when they do things like that, right? Where it's like, oh well, she can only run for like, 2 meters outside of Natlan because she needs the Night Soul energy, and if she doesn't have it, then fuck you. Swipe and get the new character, bitch. It's just like, that's disgusting to me. That's just a bridge too far. That's what makes me want to uninstall the game. It's so fucking gross. And I think it's even worse than what these guys were doing with Nikki, to be honest. I really do. But the thing that was so shocking about Infinity Nikki is how quickly they went from like, oh, we're not that bad, to like, fuck you, give us your money, bitch.
Cynthia says, they refused to give us a real mount.
Even that doesn't bother me, honestly. I don't even mind that. The thing that bothers me,
Alexandria
like I
says, damn legendary grooming queen has 10,000 votes to change it.
Legendary grooming queen has 10,000 votes to change it. What? Deep echoes. What am I getting in here? What am I getting? Another makeup box. Ah, what do I want? I don't want green eyes. I feel like I don't have good eyes though. These eyes, they're always blue. They make her look like she's blind, doesn't they? I don't know. Green eyes, I think that's a bad move. I don't know. Those eyes look weird to me.
Alexandria says, the player demanding they change that line in the game calling you the legendary pedophile child abductor.
Well, I know, it just sounds so bad. Right, okay, I think I've done pretty much all there is to do for right now. What is this fun to play one? Oh yeah, I gotta do the story first. Yeah, I gotta do the story before I can touch these. And I'll save that for tomorrow probably. Ride a flying bloody squash spin. That sounds odd. Oh, the game also said if I rode the fucking Ferris wheel or something I would get some reward or some shit. Go on then, we'll do that one last thing. Where is the firework aisles? There it is. And the merry-go-round is here, I think? Is that it? I think so. I can't remember. Yeah, the thing that annoys me the most in Genshin is that planned obsolescence thing. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Ah, I didn't know this was up in the air. Okay, go to that one instead then. Okay, that wasn't the merry-go-round. Where's the freaking merry-go-round? I think it's this way. Ooh.
Alexandria says, "Oof, caught buying $1 million of fake reviews, yikers."
Yeah, I saw something about that. I tried doing it again. Is the suspicion? It's a hard thing to prove, though, isn't it? But last time I think Google just deleted them all, so they'll probably just do it again. Wait, what the hell was that? That was weird. Did you see that black thing that was spinning around? Isn't there a merry-go-round out here somewhere? Where? Yeah, there it is. It's really right in front of me. Right. Do I have to speak to this fool? Yes. I'll ride it alone. Alone! How I always ride. Oh, Momo! This is my ride alone, I'll have you know. I never invited you. Who's she waving to? And it's raining. Everybody, there's nobody here, Nikki. I swear she's schizo. Nikki, you're a beautiful girl, but goddamn, you need help. Alright, let's get off here. How do I get off? Oh my god, I can't remember how I get off. How the hell do you get off this thing? No! Oh wait. None of these buttons work. Oh, it's that one. Okay. You have to hold start. Alright. Did I get... I swear it was going to give me something for that, wasn't it? I don't know what that's lit up for. What is that lit up for? Oh, because I've still got my story to do. Probably. Ah, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press that one. That one. Yes, promise of return. I knew that was something. I remember seeing it. There it is. Ooh, what is that? Is that a pole? It's not a pole. What is that? I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is, we got it. Alright. Well, I think I did pretty good, right? I got like 99% of one 4-star outfit, 100% of the other 4-star outfit. Made a custom Miku look with it, which I think is cool. Finished the maid's outfit. Not bad for a single play session. Return of the game. And yeah, I kind of enjoyed my time in here. I'm not gonna lie. We had one crash.
Alexandria says, "Oh god, they're doing the Donald Trump strikes in Nikki, good lord."
Donald Trump strikes, what? Alright. Let me do... What else do I need to do? I need to do Rememento. I haven't done my Rememento today. How do I exit this game? I need a keyboard that works. Amazing what you can do with a working keyboard. Look at all this crap. I probably need it actually. I'll just put it to one side. Go away, Genshin. You're depressing me. Right.
Cynthia says, "That banner girl works like sparkles."
Rememento. Where's my Rememento icon? I have too many icons. Go away. Go away. I can't find the icon. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The banner girl works like sparkles. Which banner girl? Do you mean this mouse? I got it, you know. You probably saw. I kind of finished building it, but I haven't even used it yet. But I also got Purple Head Girl, and I'm more excited about Purple Head Girl because she's
Cynthia
crazy.
says, "The new girl."
Yeah, well, I got 2 new girls because I got.
I've set the stream title to Rememento White Shadow. Let's go, and updated the stream.
She's really gooey.
Cynthia says, "She really goo."
She's really goo. Oh, not too goo, I hope. Well, I also got enough currency to, you know, buy one out the shop. So I bought the only one that I didn't have that I wanted, which is the Purple Head Girl. And she's actually really good. I really like her. She's crazy. She's a bit like a Harley Quinn type character. So I've been building them both at once, so I kind of prioritized her actually. But she should be pretty much built now. I just haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I finished getting her gear though. Right, so for this one we need to be in Rewast. We need to unmute our outputs and set it to Rememento. Do I want to save changes? I didn't know there was any changes. Yes? I don't know. What changes? That should be on. It is on. Okay. Alright, are we getting anything good? Pharaoh's notes. Okay. Short-term supplies. And boy are they ever so short. Oh boy are they ever. Yeah, this game's just really stingy with resources though. I hate how freaking grindy and stingy it is with resources. Ugh. It's kind of annoying. And the fact that you can't farm money is the worst thing. Also the fact that they lie about the rates as well is really bad. Alright. So, events. Let's push the wheel. This is only participation 7, so we don't get these beautiful little things. I've never once gotten the 10 pawn here. Did you know that? I got an energy though. Okay, that's great, I guess. What's this? Isn't that an SSR selector box? Are you kidding me? Ah, there's nobody I want. There's literally nobody that I want. Isn't that crazy? So who do I get? Is that what that is? It is, isn't it? How do I use that? I can't remember where it is. There it is. Oh, is it a rando? Who are we getting? It's a random one. Oh, I'll take another healer. Yay, I'll take another healer. I use her. Yeah, let's go. Another Chloe. Awesome. I'll have that. Alright, so we got another Chloe.
Cynthia says, okay, you got a con, congratulations.
That means... Okay, I did this one already. I could choose restore HP of one ally by 19.3% instead of 14.9. That would be, I think, my normal attack. Or I could do this one, which is, I assume, her skill. Removes all debuffs from allies and heals them for 16.8% of the max HP. Or it could go up to 21.8. It's like 5% extra healing, I guess. Or I think this is a passive, isn't it? At the start of each turn, there is a 70% chance to remove one debuff from all allies. We could make that 100%. Yeah, this one is the passive. 70% chance is still quite high. And it's not like we're always going to have a debuff on us anyway. So I think this one is the better one. I think just make her heal more on her skill would be better. So I'm doing this one. Alright, she's even better. Yeah, but there's my new girl. I love her so much. She's so great. She's actually kind of schizo. I love it. So that's where all my resources have been going. I managed to get her some decent gear. I didn't level this one yet. Okay, now we did. Speed and effect accuracy is mainly what I've gone for. I don't know if that's the right way to build it, but that's the way I built her. Okay, so I need to get her some gear. So we got it to 80. Oh, no, you know what else? I don't have a weapon on her right now because I'm holding out to try and get her signature weapon, but it's just not happening. I've done like 70 fucking pulls for it and I still don't have it. So that's kind of annoying. So I'm really trying to get her signature weapon, but I just don't have it yet. Okay, we could give her some gear. So how do I build her? Help me out, Canthea. Help me. How do I build this maniac? What does she want? How does she work? Teach me, Sensei. Teach me. What does she want? Wow, that's quiet. Do we just go attack? Do we go crit? Do we go speed? How have you built yours? I could stop being lazy and read it. I thought maybe you just wanted to guide me like a sensei, like an awesome sensei who saves me from having to read things.
Canthea says, just speed and survivability, you can make her crit accuracy.
Speed and survivability. Well, when I read survivability, I think HP and defense. Are either of those good on her? Okay, let's read her skills. What does she do? I mean, when you awaken her, she gains speed, so speed sounds like a priority. So is effect accuracy, apparently. HP. Because by looking at these and effect resistance. Yeah, these are a good clue as to what she probably wants. But I should read her skills anyway, probably. I can never remember where the fuck are her skills. Oh, these are her skills, aren't they? Right, so her standard attack deals 92% of attack. So she scales on attack for a normal attack damage. Okay. Her E skill or whatever grants all allies increased attack and increased crit damage for 3 turns and heals their attack gauge by 10%. Okay. Grants all allies increased effect accuracy for 1 turn. If the target already has the buff, then grant them increased damage for 1 turn. Okay, but what does she scale on? Just attack. Restores 5% of passive. Restores 5% attack gauges to all allies whenever they use a basic attack or attack skills. So you could just stick whatever the fuck on her, really. Because, like, I mean, a basic attack skills of attack, but aside from that, she's just pretty vanilla in terms of how she works, I guess. Okay, well, these are all attack pieces. We've got speed, crit rate, and crit damage.
Canthea says, just bundle her like a DPSER with 1 health piece.
Okay, well that was a good one because that was crit rate, crit damage, and speed all on the same piece. And it was an attack piece. Do we have any other busted ass amazing attack pieces like that last one? I don't really farm attack pieces, so I guess the ones I've got are just ones that I've gotten from general bullshittery. I've got double attack here, I guess. It's not too bad. Legs. Attack legs. What do attack legs look like? These are attack legs. Effect resistance, defense, effect resistance, effect accuracy. Doesn't she want effect accuracy? She didn't really debuff the enemy though, did she? So why does she need effect accuracy? I don't know that she does. I think they're lying. I mean, there's got a little bit of crit rate on them, I guess. That one's got speed and crit damage. That sounds better. Alright, these are going to be her 2 attack pieces. And then I'm going to go for a 4-piece crit set, probably. So we can either go for... Oh, we could do 2-piece crit rate. And it's crit damage 2-piece as well. We could go 4-piece speed. I've got a lot of speed. Let's give her a crit rate speed piece with attack and speed. Okay, we're going to go for a 4-piece speed set. That's what we're going to do. Then I could give her speed with crit rate. Speed with crit damage. More speed with the crit damage. Or attack with crit rate and crit damage. Well, if I'm already giving a 22% speed increase from the speed set, I should probably stack crit on her this way, maybe. Keep looking, keep looking. We might have a better one. If I could get all 4. I mean, this is speed, crit rate, and crit damage, but it's HP. Attack, speed, and crit damage. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah. I don't know I don't know. Okay, I think maybe I just got. Wasn't there an attack one with? I swear there was an attack one with crit rate and crit damage on it. And I think that might be the best one to put on her. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll give it this one. Maybe I should have put speed on her, but I think she'll be fine. Wait, yeah, that is a speed set. Okay, good. So we need a speed set. Which one's the speed set? This one. Why don't these things match each other? They look weird. Okay, so we got speed. We got one with crit rate. Speed and crit rate. That's the best one so far. Speed and crit rate and effect accuracy. That sounds good. Alright, I'm giving her that one. And the last piece, which she needs speed. These pants can be all kinds of things. We could go effect accuracy, but we only get attack and double HP. We could go attack. Oh, we can give her effect resistance. That's dreadful. Whoa, why are all the effect accuracy ones terrible substats? I think we go attack with crit damage or attack with speed. Maybe we go attack with speed, you know. Or attack, and crit damage. Alright, let's give it that one. Alright, let's see what we can get. What can we get? Lots of speed, lots of crit damage. Loving it. Loving that one. And next. Bit of defense, but you know what? We got some speed, we got some crit rate, we got some attack. Not too shabby. This one. Crit damage all the way, baby. Loving that. Loving that. Loving it. Alright, let's go. Speed and crit damage. You love to see it. You love to see it so much. Your little tail is wagging. Don't even lie about it.
Cynthia says, I sent you her build on Discord.
Ah, after I've invested all this. Did I run out of fodder? Wait, what? I ran out of the, yeah, I can just put these in as fodder though, right? Right, give us a minute then. What we'll do is we'll do a side-by-side comparison. Are you ready? Because I'm in this now, alright? I'm balls deep in this now. You ain't pulling me out. So we're just going to go all the way. We're just going all the way now. We don't stop for nobody. Alright. Level 12, let's go! Oh, I don't like the defense. There's a lot of defense. There's a lot of defense.
Alexandria says, it's okay. We knew you're going to grind 9,000 hours. You'll be fine, Janaz-based.
I don't know where you think I'm getting these 9,000 hours from. I don't even know if I've got that one left. Alright. Yeah, it kind of fell off towards the end there, I'm not going to lie. But it started out well. Alright, it started out well. Alright, so let's take a look. This is the important part, right? That's just her gear though, right? We want to look at this. Okay, so we got 48.5% crit rate. Really not too bad. 119.3% crit damage. Could be better, but not too bad. 4.4 effect accuracy, 9.1. And then 669 attack. Is she fully leveled? She is, isn't she? Ah, but that she doesn't have a weapon right now. I need you to do me a favor. Can you put a level 1 Flames of Salvation on your mouse girl? Or can I remove this one? Release? Yeah. Can you just do me a favor and send me a picture of her naked. What I mean by that is, can you take a weapon off her and then show us stats without the weapon? I didn't mean, like, you know, how that sounded.
Cynthia says, okay.
And in that way, we can have a real apples to apples comparison instead of apples to candy floss. And don't worry, candy floss is probably my build, to be honest. You're probably more likely to have the apple build. Not that you're Steve Jobs or anything, but, you know. I just feel like man's going to turn out like a little candy-ass bitch. Alright, so. Let's see it. Let's see it. Go to the shop. What shop? Wait, why did yours look like that? What the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is happening? How did you make that happen? Ally in action. Was this during a fight or something? I'm so confused. Alright. Is this is did you get a signature weapon? You did, didn't you? Ah, I'll get it. I will get it. Alright, so you went, wait, did you do maniac build? You went for a maniac build. What the fuck? That's like, these are all crit rate sets, aren't they? So that would be, what is that, 12, 24, 36. You went 36% crit rate on the set piece bonuses alone. That's kind of nutso. Not gonna lie. Okay, you're way ahead of me. Right, is this her without a weapon, or is this her with a weapon? Oh, I'm not. Look at that. I'm 1 point off. Right, 1 point off on the attack. You got way more defense than me. Way more HP than me. What the fuck? You're wearing your weapon there, aren't you? Are you wearing your weapon though? Speed. Look at my speed though. Look at my speed. I like my speed. Okay, you got way more crit rate than me, but I'm surprised with 64 piece
Cynthia
fucking
says,
crit rate.
yes,
set.
wearing my weapon.
And look at that. I'm literally only like a 1.3% behind you on crit damage. Yes, wearing my weapon. Yeah, can I see without the weapon, please? Because I can't wear that weapon because I don't have it yet. So I need to see what she looks like without. Can I see the stats without the weapon? Can I see the no weapon stats? Because then I can probably figure out exactly what I'll get from the weapon then. I think I can get it. It's just, you know, I just gotta wait until I actually get it.
Cynthia says, I sent you without weapon.
What? Oh, so that is without weapon. Oh no, it only just came through. Ah, okay, that's weird. It only just came through. Okay. Oh, so I'm not looking too bad then. So I should get a fair bit off the weapon then. Yeah, that explains why your HP is still really high though. You got a lot of HP on her. Your fucking crit though is insane. That crit is insane. Okay, so I guess the weapon's giving us attack and like a bit of defense and a bit of HP from the looks of things. And then also, like, I haven't, so I should be, yeah, I should be looking pretty good then. Because also you showed here, right? You're getting 3 HP stacks off this one, 3 HP stacks off this one. And you've got 1, 1, 1 on all of these, right? So some of this is like effect resistance, some of it's speed, some of it's defense, some of it's attack. So I'll get all that as well when I start, right? So it's, yeah, we should be looking about the same, I think. You just gotta, yours is going to be a lot less squishy than mine, but mine's going to be less crit but more speed. So mine will be faster but not as much crit and less squishy. I mean more squishy. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. So I don't know what to do then, because I do want to try her out. This is why I can't try her out. Like, what am I gonna make? What am I gonna put on her? Because my only option, right, is I either... Does she use this one? No. Does she use any of these? No. Oh, wait, she could borrow this one off my nun. She could borrow this one off my nun.
Cynthia says,
Okay.
the Volian girl weapon halad.
Okay, if she borrows that off my
Cynthia
nun...
says, good.
If she borrows this off my nun, she gets 767 attack. Yeah, that puts her at about there. Okay, we can do that. Can I level any of these up? Yes, speed. Speed. Effect accuracy. HP. I also like how you said, no way am I going to pull that Ivy. That fucking slag. She's way too lollybait for me. I'm not going for it. And then you go for, you bloody marry Mouse Girl and give her 6 wedding rings, and I'm like, wait, she's more lolly than fucking Ivy. What are you talking about? There's no way you can say she's not. Alright, I need money. I run out of money. I always run out of money in this game. I never have money in this game. Okay, so where should we farm?
She's 18 though.
8! Oh yeah, and Etchel's 18 as well. They got the same school.
Cynthia says,
it's called,
some adults women look YPUNG.
It's called Kindergarten University. Right, so we go to... Some adults women look young. Young? Alright. I swear, officer. Right. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of one lolly. I can't do it here apparently. I've got to... I've got to go into change party. Right, Ivy, get out of here. It's time to let the other one have a go. It's time to let your classmate have a go. Where is she? There she is. I swear, I think she looks younger. Are you here, Alexandria? I would just like your opinion on something. Out of these two girls, which one do you think looks younger?
Cynthia says, she's Sparkle of this game, she's so good.
I swear she looks younger than Ivy to me. I would think she was younger than Ivy. I would think Ivy would be the older sister there. That's what I think. She's 18. Oh, why did it take her out? What the fuck?
Alexandria says, no, obviously not a lolly, her legs are 18 feet long.
They're the same size as Ivy's though. And Ivy looks like she's still in school, let's be honest. Alright, whatever. Right, change completed. Look, have you heard a voice?
Says, legs make her legal, I agree.
Have you heard a voice? That tells you everything.
Yeah, cuz there ain't no lawless on your team.
That's... Listen to the voice. Okay, did she do good? There's no way, right? That's the other thing, there's no way, right? Because when you read the characters, right, they said that Ravi, the rabbit girl, she's supposed to be, I think you said like 14 or something. So they're saying she's 18 and Ravi's 14. What the fuck? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I don't know, I can't decide. Is she really any better than... Mind you, she had... To be fair, right? Ivy... I have Ivy at like fucking C5 now, it's ridiculous. And she's got a signature weapon. So Ivy should be better than her, by all accounts. And she should be way better than she actually is.
Alexandria says, and also B Cup like DDS in Asia territory, she grown woman status lol.
I will be honest about that, yeah, because I, as you know, I studied in Japan for a couple of months, and when I was in Kyoto, like, it is crazy, like women over there, they just don't age the same. It's so weird. Like, it's like, I swear to God, it feels like the fucking 15-year-olds look exactly the same as the fucking 42-year-olds, and it's like, what the hell? It's so hard to tell how old anybody is over there. I'm like, Jesus, I'd be like paranoid if I lived over here. Yeah, it's like you cannot tell. It's so weird, but I think they just age really well. They have much healthier lifestyles, I think, and eat much healthier foods. I think that has a part of it, but also they're kind of like small, right? The Japanese are kind of like smaller and more, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, same for the guys as well, right? The guys don't like look as old as they probably, a lot of them are.
Alexandria says, petite.
Yeah, definitely. Right, what was I doing? I was leveling up Mouse. Where is she? She is a mouse, right? Right, where does it say? I want to see it. I want to see it. Where does it say her bio or whatever? You liar! Oh, you officer! It says she's 18, officer. I checked her birth certificate. 15. Okay, apparently the same age as Ravi. Okay, that sounds more believable. So then what's Ivy supposed to be? Why are they all 15? They're all fucking 15. 25! Holy shit, the old hag. Jesus Christ, she's 25, 22. That's getting on a bit as well now. 27! Holy shit, she's been going to a retirement home soon.
Alexandria says, damn grandma over here.
What's she? 17? She looks about fucking 86. She's 17 apparently. Oh, we've got to play a game. Right, we've got to play the game. Are you ready? We've got to guess the age. Okay, let's see who's closest. Alright, so how old do we think? She's got to be in her 40s, right? Look at her. She's got those dark eyes. She hasn't slept in God knows how long. Big, massive babbers. Yeah, I'd say she's like 38.
Alexandria says, 24.
I'm going to guess 38. Okay, but 38 is probably 32. What do you think? What's your guess, Canthea? I'll go 32. Let's do 32.
PlayCompile says 32.
Come on, Canthea, what's your guess?
Canthea says 42.
I thought Canthea was too busy filling in the police report like, I'm so sorry, I thought she said she was 18. Alright, let's see what the answer is. 27! I was closer, wasn't I? 32. I was actually closer. Oh wait, 42. Yeah, that's not, like, I think I was the closest there, but because I was only out by a few years, right, wasn't I? Okay, hey, I actually did guess well.
Alexandria says, I was closer.
Wait, were you 24? What was she, 20? Oh yeah, because you were only 3 years out, weren't you? Yeah, alright. Alright, you were only 3 years out, yeah, you were. Alright, main character, what do we think?
Canthea says, she legal least.
I'm going to say 19, maybe 20, maybe 21. Something like that, 19, 20, 21. Let's go with 20.
PlayCompile says 20. Canthea says 21.
Don't you be cheating, Canthea, by the way. Looking at the age. 19. So who was closest? So I was closest there, then wasn't I? I was only 1 year out. Okay, so I was closest there. I won that one. Alright. Oh, this is a difficult one. Yeah, this is Thelma from, what you call it? Honkai Impact 3rd. Definitely an older lady. Not like really old, but I would guess 24. 24 is my guess.
PlayCompile says 24.
This is fun.
Alexandria says, this could be some weird 900-year-old loli shit. Panthea says, 16.
16, you think? See,
Alexandria
I don't know. She's
says,
got that
25.
Alright, let's see it. 17? Oh, I would have been in trouble there. Alright. I mean, over here that's actually legal, but still. It's way younger than I thought. Okay, so yeah, Canthea was the closest there then. Alright. Oh, I love we've all like won one right now. Okay, what do we think? I'm gonna go 15. Yeah, because they like the 15s, don't they?
PlayCompile says, 15. Panthea says, I won. Alexandria says, 17.
Yeah, you won the last one. What about this one?
Panthea says, 19.
Alright, who's closest?
Panthea says, 18.
I know this game now, 15. Yeah, because I could tell she was younger, so I thought, well, the young ones are always 15, so I bet she's 15. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit. Did you see it? I saw it. Alright, apparently she's 26, but I would have guessed much younger, actually. I probably would have guessed like 20 or 21. Okay, I'll try not to fucking leak the next one. Alright, she's got to be younger, right? She's like the Sucrose type. I think I got to go like 14 or 15.
Alexandria says, her titties are powered by jelly-filled donut.
Okay, it's probably 15 because this game seems to like 15. But I actually think she looks even younger.
PlayCompile says, 14.
So I would guess 14.
Alexandria says, 16.
12. She looks 12. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. 16! Alexandria nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Why not? What about this fine waifu? Oh, I don't know. She looks young. I've got to say, very, very young. Way too young to be wearing the eye patch. I'd say she looks like a spry 50.
Alexandria says, 42.
A spry 50-year-old.
PlayCompile says, 50.
He's probably like 82 or something. Kathia, what'd you guess? 50. 60! Holy shit. Okay, so we tied on that one, Kathia. We were closer. Alright, we got... Holy booba. Okay, we've got a... This is deer, isn't it, basically? Our deer-like character. I'm gonna go 22.
22. Alexandria says, 24.
Mike Sparkles.
Mike wants to guess.
Panthea says, 23.
Alright. 26?
Panthea says, Dea.
So, Alexandria won that one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Dia. This is the Dia-like character. Go on, we might as well do the girly boys as well. I think he's like... I don't know. He could be like about 19 or he could be like mid-20s.
Alexandria says, 18.
Yeah, I think like 19 or 20. I'll go 19 then.
PlayCompile says, 19. Panthea says, 16.
18! Nailed it again, Alexandria. Nail it again. Alright, just... Oh, violin girl. Oh, ooh, some very big assets there. So I would go 22. I'm going to go 22.
PlayCompile says, 22. Alexandria says, 25.
She has got that grey streak though as well, hasn't she? She's got that grey streak. So maybe she's a bit older.
Canthea says 19.
21? Oh.
Canthea
Wait,
says
so
legal.
I was closest then, wasn't I? Because I was only 1 year out, but Canthea, you were 2 years out. Yeah, so I guess I won that one. Alright, what about Elf Girl?
Alexandria says tied.
Now, I don't know. Was it? I thought we were 20. Oh, yeah, we're both 2 years out. Now, I don't know whether elves age the same as, you know, is an elf year the same as a human year? I'm not sure about this. But we're going to try and age her on human years and hope that they did the same. So I would say she's quite well endowed. I'm going to go 20.
PlayCompile says 20. Alexandria says 15.
15?
Canthea says 21.
You might be right. 18? Okay, so who was closest then? So I guess I was closest. I was 2 years out, wasn't I? I think you were 3 or 4 years out.
Canthea says she elf she could be 100 plus.
Okay, now this is a fucking lolly.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Don't even try to tell me that she's fucking alien.
My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down.
I'm going for their favorite number.
PlayCompile says 15.
I'm going with their favorite
Alexandria
number.
says she's the girl from One Punch Man.
Is she actually, or is she just like the girl from One Punch Man?
Alexandria says 16. Alexandria says, yes, copy her completely and she is a old hat.
Is she? Well, this one looks... What's with the camera angle as well, really? I mean, do we have to?
Canthea says 13.
Right, I will say though, given the camera angle, I hope she is at least appropriately aged. I nailed it. What did I say? It's their favorite number. Alright, what about this dude? What about this very serious young looking man? He's got to be like, I want to say like 20 or something.
PlayCompile says 20.
Alright, anybody else playing?
Alexandria says 18.
Yeah, I don't know, I might have gone too high there. Canthea also said 18. 27? Holy shit. So I guess I was closer than right, because I was the highest. But I didn't think he'd be 27. Alright, what about this guy? This is the culturally diverse option. Just to make sure that we're being, you know, a good representation. Theodore. I think Theodore is... I'm going to go 17. I'm going to go 17. I'm going to go P.
PlayCompile says 17.
He has got a menacing scar though.
Alexandria says 16. Canthea says 14.
Alright. Close those curtains, it's getting very dark outside. Alright, let's see it. So what do we say? 17, 16, 14. So we all think under 18. 28! Shut up! What? 28? All the guys in this like super old? What the fuck? Alright, what about Detective Boy over here? I think he definitely... No, I think he looks like 15 or 16. I'll go... No, I think they only make the girls 15 in this. I'm gonna go 16.
Canthea says 21.
They do generally tend to be older. Okay, I'll go 18. I don't think we've had a guy under 18, have we?
PlayCompile says 18.
And you guessed 21, didn't you, Canthea? Miku hates you, Alexandria. didn't bother to read that one. We are 26! So I think you were closest, weren't you, Alexandria? Were you 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Oh, it's sort of like neck and neck, wasn't it? Alright. Okay, we've got a lady again. Now I think she's got to be a little bit older.
Alexandria says closed eyes is always old fuck.
Right. So we've got lots of eye makeup.
Canthea says 30.
30. I don't think that... I'm going to go 25.
Canthea says she legal.
Yeah, I would think so.
Alexandria says 21.
27. So I think you were closer when you can't hear. Right. Okay, this is right. We all know how old she is. We don't even need to look. They love this number.
PlayCompile says 15.
Although she looks more like 12 to me. Yeah, she looks like 12, but I think they'll have said she's 15 because they tend to just like that number.
Alexandria says 14.
But yeah, I genuinely think she looks more like fucking 12. Alright, Canthea, what's the number? Are you joining in on this one?
Alexandria says, either way with those clothes you know she taking 18 ding-dongs out behind the bar.
Jesus. I don't know. Like, put some fucking clothes on her. She's definitely got to be underage, right? 12! Okay, they never went that low before. Holy shit. Yeah, isn't that what I said she looked like? Yeah, she looks... I'd say that's what she looks. She looks about fucking 12. Yeah. So why the fuck is she so fucking naked then? Like, is she fucking 12? Jesus Christ. I don't know. She's like the least
13.
She's like the least dressed character in the game, and she's like fucking. She's
Alexandria
like
says, micro shorts, a thong, bra only, naked jacket, 12-year-old by the TWEL versus E.
That's crazy, isn't it? All right, I don't know. She's either like 18 because she's got like that goth thing going on, but she looks a lot younger. I always want to say 15 because that's their favorite number, but now we've seen 12, so I don't know. She could be.
Alexandria says 16.
Yeah, I'll go 15. I'll edge my bets with 15.
PlayCompile says 15.
Because I think she could be younger. She might even be a lot younger than that. But I don't know, because she's got that goth girl
12.
thing going on. And so, I don't feel like 12-year-olds get into like goth stuff that young, do they usually? 13? Yeah, you were really... Yeah, you were only 1 year out, can't you? Yeah, she did look younger. Alright, so there we have it. what a fun game. Right, I was leveling up Mouse Girl, wasn't I? Okay, yeah, we were doing these ones. Out of money already? I don't think so. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go to the event shop. And we will get... no, I'm out of money. Oh no, I can get these ones. There we go. Which is probably a rip-off because it's only 6,000 coins, but whatever. Hopefully that'll let me... Where is she? Level my mouse. Like twice. Okay, let's give a effect accuracy, I guess. Okay. I mean, who would I even level next? I guess I feel like she's good in PvP, so maybe I'll just level her up, actually. What does she need? She wants red gems. Okay, I guess I'll farm these then. Alright, let's go! What is it with talking trees? Well, it's not talking, I guess. It's fighting us. It's about as close as you can get. It's being belligerent. Yeah, and also, yeah, do we really need the panty shot? Like, when she's like, fucking... I don't know, how does it sort of understand Asian
Alexandria
culture?
says, also is Snowbreak exploding yet? I know the 3.0 has to be coming out.
I haven't even looked at that game in so long. Yeah, I don't understand Asian culture at all. It's crazy. But yeah, I just think they're a lot more relaxed about these things though. Like talking, like that made me think when I was mentioning when I was studying in Japan. One thing I noticed, you couldn't help but notice, which really like blew my mind because you'd never see this in the West, is like, because I went during a heat wave in the summer and stuff, and these girls would ride around on bikes, and when I say girls, I mean all ages, with really short skirts on, and you could see everything, and I was like, oh my god, like I was waiting to cross the road, and you would just see that going past you, and I'm like, where do I look? Like, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Like, it was so uncomfortable. I was really uncomfortable, because you just see these fucking panties flying at you, and it's like, why are you riding around like this? But they don't give a shit. They just couldn't care less. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you would nobody would do that in the West. It's crazy. They just don't give a fuck. I was like, Jesus Christ, where am I supposed to look? I like trying not to notice, but you can't help but notice, and it's like, oh my god, nowhere. It's crazy. Yeah, that kind of, I was not expecting that at all. Especially in Kyoto, like, because, like, somewhere like Tokyo, you think, okay, well, they're, like, more modern and it's more, like, you know, whatever. Like, Kyoto's, like, so Kyoto's considered, like, the historical capital of Japan. And the reason why is because during World War II, a lot of the traditional, like, old buildings were spared from the bombings. So they've kind of, like, embraced that, and they've made it a very traditional, very, you know, like, yeah, traditional value kind of city, and it's very, you know, all the oldest buildings are there. They have the old geishas there and stuff like that. So it's very, like, they're very prim and proper compared to, like, the ones in the Tokyo. They're considered, like, you know, the whatever, the hooligans in Tokyo, you know, living the city life, and they're much more proper and traditional, and kimonos and geishas and stuff like that. Beautiful place. So to see them riding around on bikes like that, I was like, whoa. Like, what is
Alexandria
happening?
says, oh look, copy-paste unit that no one bought the first time.
What is happening? Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, God, did anybody even want her last time? Right, so do we have any more energy left? Yes. I'll boot it up, see what's what, but yeah, I didn't even claim my free character because it's just so grindy to get her, and I'm like, oh, it's so annoying as well. This girl's just screaming at you the whole time, and I'm like, oh, I just can't be bothered with this game. So yeah, I've barely touched this game in quite some time.
I've set the stream title to Snowbreak, Containment Zone, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
No, Migo, I'm just peeking. No, it's not Sugoi. I'm just peeking. But having said that, if they bring another Etchel outfit out, although if they bring another Etchel outfit out, it'll probably have the shortest fucking skirt in the universe, like it always does. So I'll still be fucking. Wait, happy birthday! Oh, that's nice. They kept my birthday wishes, even though it's not my birthday anymore. See, in Genshin, they literally deleted it. Okay, that's quite nice. They gave me a gift, and I can claim it way after my birthday, which is quite nice. Whereas in Genshin and stuff, if you don't log in on the day, you don't get shit. Yeah, so I never went and got her because I couldn't be asked. Is this a new outfit for her? This is Tragic Maid Girl, isn't it?
Alexandria says, no default.
Is it? I don't remember it being that revealing. I don't remember seeing her titties. Then again, I probably should be used to it at this point in this game. Jeez. Yeah, they're not shy about it. Oh, I actually kind of wanted her.
Alexandria says, it's not false advertising.
I actually kind of wanted her, actually. If she's being rerun, I might try and pick her up, because I did actually kind of want her. Okay. If they... Oh, they've got another thingy outfit. What do they call them? Begins with an F. I literally forgot to have Frisher. Is that... Oh, Chenxing. Is that the bow one? Or the standard one? That must be the bow one, right? Yeah, if there's another Etchel outfit, I'd probably
Alexandria says, Professor Fridia and her big fat diet.
Yeah, I've already got that one. I've already got that one. Who's on Battle Pass? If they do another Etchel one, I think they'll be putting it on the Battle Pass. Because I think she's very niche and not many people play her, probably. I think that's why they do that. Yeah, I've got no gems though, so like... Yeah, I guess she is being rerun. How much is it for a pull? Oh, that's 160. Yeah, I'd have to grind a little bit, I guess. You can normally do some stuff in here though, right? Where's that one you can just do in one click? Is it Underground Purge? No. Which one was that? Neural Simulation, is that it? Yeah, this is the one. I can always do this and get like loads of gems. What are you asking me? Okay, and now give me this. And I can normally get some shit on here.
Alexandria says, yeah, it's not 3.0 yet, so boring.
Yeah, I did want her though. Okay, so I haven't got any pity on here. And I probably don't... Do I have any on the standard banner? Okay, I'm at 15 on the standard banner. Yao Nightglow, do I have her? I don't even know. I'd rather get her with the bow, to be honest.
Alexandria says, free unit.
What was that? Yeah, I can't be bothered to grind this right now though. I could probably do dailies quite quickly, I guess. And there's all those trials, I don't even know what half this is.
Alexandria says, bowling ball Yao is free, worthless unit.
Easy, normal, hard. Does this mean you don't have to start from easy anymore? This is the one where you farm materials though, right? But wouldn't you need to... Did they change this or something? It looks like if you start at hard now, you maybe sweep easy and normal. I don't know, maybe. I can't be asked though, because I'd have to play it manually and I just really can't be asked. I'll take a look at this some other time. What's this one?
Alexandria says, probably just close it and not worry. It would just be a waste of your time.
Yeah, I just wondered who was open. I thought I had a little peek. Oh no, did I close Rememento? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Don't shout at me in Korean. Don't ruin my Korean. Wait, why have I got this? OBS is currently active. Are you sure you wish to exit? I didn't mean... No. How many times did I press Alt F4? I thought you only did it once. Wow, Snowbreak made me so mad. I pressed Alt F4 64 times. Alt F64.
I've set the stream title to Rememento White Shadow. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Is she still actually successfully doing that though? Because she was supposed to do it with Genshin Impact earlier, but she didn't do it on K. Why is this lit up?
Alexandria says, yeah, it working.
Okay, that's good because it failed on Genshin earlier for some reason. Yeah, you just never have enough money to do anything in this game. It's really irritating. And you can't just farm money, which is really annoying. Okay, I can get a little bit out of here. So it's one of those games where you're just like begging on the street for coppers and it's like, just give me some fucking money so I can actually build my characters. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know why they do that. And I'm out of money again, so I'm fucked. So yeah, the only thing left to do is PvP, but even that's like kind of annoying. Where's my map? Why can't I find a map? World map. So you have like two options in PvP. You can either do like the genuine ranked matches, but it gets to a point where you just can't really beat anybody because they're all fucking whales, I assume. But like this round, I like seem to just be like, I just don't think my team's very good at PvP. But I built like a PvP team and I took them in and they kind of suck as well. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I can't imagine that these would all be whales though. Like 1,000 foot, maybe. I just don't think that. I don't see that this game being that popular though. Is there really this many Western whales? Like 1,400 of them in such a niche game? They could also be bots pretending to be whales, I guess. You know, if the developers wanted to make the game look
Alexandria
more popular than it
says, oh, you are probably so weak you never see a real whale. That how it work?
Yeah, but I'm not though. I've got like some of the best units. And I'm even like leveled up more than them, but for whatever reason they just fucking can't do anything. This one looks like it should be pretty easy, but I don't know. You never can tell. Do I want to take her instead of Ivy? I don't know. I'll try this one. Let's try new girl.
Alexandria says, did you spend 10,000 USD? If not, you aren't even in the little age of spending.
No, nowhere near that much. I never spend that much in these games. I have a spin, but not like that. Okay, I think I'll win this one.
Alexandria says, that's how they make the whales work. They pit the #1 player and #2 player in an endless battle to outspend each other.
Oh yeah, well I think in Echo Copolypse, I think a lot of the whales, and I think they do this in Nika as well. I'm convinced that a lot of the top whales are actually the devs, and they're just pushing the whales to spend more. Because you'll notice that what happens is they'll let somebody some sweaty tryhard or whatever get to #1, and then they'll let them sit there for a couple of weeks, and then they'll just suddenly get power out of nowhere and knock them off the top spot, which is kind of pushing them to spend and stuff, you know. And you couldn't really prove that, right? It's impossible to prove. So, and to be fair, you know, if I was a predatory gacha dev who wanted to just milk as much money out of my players as possible, I'd do the same thing. So like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these games are doing stuff like that.
Alexandria says, yeah, it would be extremely easy, obviously, to just make a ghost whale account to stimulate the top 1% of players.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that that happens in most of these PvP games. Because like, it's just so easy for you to do, right? And it's pretty much impossible to prove. You're going down, Xander! You're going down! And we won!
Alexandria says, and in games like this there is basically no way a new player could ever reach whalehood even if you spent every day, because of the daily limits and restrictions. So if someone magically came from say 10,000 to top 5 in the world, that is basically impossible.
Yeah, exactly. That's why there's a lot of bullshittery. Yeah, I mean, this one does not look like they should be this high on the leaderboard. They got most of their units are like level 50 except that one fucking Kingslayer one or whatever. Now I built her, but I can't get the damage that other people are getting on her, so I don't really know what's going on there. Yeah, it's doing like 20,000 damage. Like, what the fuck? I can't get mine to do that. Dead now though. One trick pony. Yeah, I don't know, it kind of seems like a fake account. I just don't know, like, why would you build, like, why wouldn't you just invest in the other units? It doesn't really make sense. Like, you wouldn't, there'd be no benefit to that. Unless you really were wanting to build other units for other purposes, which this game doesn't really have. And you just wanted that to, like, maybe bait players into fighting you or something, I don't know. But even then, I just don't think you would do that. You'd just level your characters anyway, because what else are you going to do in the game? So I don't know, a lot of these lineups look suspicious to me.
Alexandria says, I think it is the kind of thing where you throw on purpose to gain a benefit.
I don't know, because that damage was nuts, right? So that seemed like I would guess that account had like that character had unreasonable stats. So then it's like, okay, well that comes down to one of two things. Either it's a whale who's C6 that character, and for some reason is neglecting all their other characters, which doesn't really make sense. Or it could be like a dev setup bot account, right? Where it's like, okay, make a really strong so you know what I mean? It could even be, you could even just make fake accounts through RNG easily, right? You just roll dice and let it build things. I know for a fact that Gear had a ton of those. They were always really easy to beat though. I don't know, because I look at some accounts and I just think, well, why would anybody run an account like this, you know? Like, everyone's had definitely enough time to get all the characters to 80 now at this point. So anyone who's under 80 is just like... Maybe if you've only got one that's still at 70, I could maybe understand if you're still catching up a little bit, but...
Alexandria
Any more
says,
than that doesn't really
yeah,
make
I
sense.
imagine the meta is to just lose on purpose to gain something from that, basically cheesing or exploding.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't really understand it though. Let's try this one.
これをこうして
危険なことは何もありません。表に出して
Oh, it's fucking violin girl, I'm fucked.
解放されろ。お呼びじゃないの。
But even, there you go, you see, right? Even with Violin Girl buff, this version only did 15k damage. The other one did 21k damage without any buffs. It doesn't make any sense. I'm fucked. Yeah, this is pretty much what a sweaty whale, try-hard whale account looks like. Okay, these ones are really low though. This is just really weird. It just seems really jumbled up. Like these...
Alexandria says, dang, no one ever made any videos on this game.
Really? Well, they didn't do a very good job of marketing it. I wouldn't have even known it was out if it wasn't the country. I've never seen it advertised or mentioned anywhere ever. It's just weird. It's like they don't want anyone to play the game or something. So you're saying I could be the world's top guide maker for this game? I could just be the top guide maker right now.
Alexandria says, the last video on YouTube was 3 weeks ago. No other video exists from Styx.
Oh, Styx would definitely make something about it.
Alexandria says, and it's, why this gacha EOS twice in Asia?
This is going to be one of these really annoying ones where it just takes forever to kill them because they just keep healing over and over and over again. Yep, this is going to keep healing. It's going to take like 200 turns or something to kill them, probably.
Alexandria says, yeah, I feel like if your game's this trash, it shouldn't be on like Google or Steam.
The game's not bad, to be fair. It's not a bad game. but they didn't do a very good job marketing. It's definitely on the lower budget end of games. It's not a terrible game though. This is one of the better turn-based games I've played. But it desperately wants to be.
Alexandria says it's gonna EOS any day now.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised because they haven't even marketed the game, to be honest. But yeah, like from a technical perspective and stuff, it's actually not a bad game. And to play, it's actually reasonably decent. It depends, right? Some of these gacha games have such a low budget, right? All they need and all they're really looking for is like a handful of whales to keep it running, and then, you know, they're happy to just keep it running. Like, some of these games can be insanely cheap to run, right? You just pay basic server costs, you pay a few staff members to keep adding new characters and new copy-paste events, and you're good to go. It just depends on what the incentive is of the developers and, you know, who they've got to answer to and stuff like that. So like in Tribe 9's case, I think they had a team, they said they had a team of 300 people, right? So they probably had big bills to pay, and that if that game wasn't meeting expectations, it wouldn't have been able to last. It wouldn't have been able to like stand the test of time. Plus plus that game didn't really have any events, so it all had to be like new areas, new story, and new like levels, which would be expensive to develop, I would think. So that wasn't ever going to be able to run on a shoestring. It had to sort of make the numbers that I guess they were hoping it would make, and when it didn't, it was like, okay, we pulled the plug on it. But then there are other games, right? There's all these weird cheap... Have you seen that one on Steam? There's this cheap-ass gacha game on Steam, right? And I'm sure it's only got like a handful of whales. I've played it. It's in my list. Let me see, what's it called? And that's still going strong. And I'm pretty sure there's only a handful of whales keeping it. Action Timanium. That is such cheap, low effort, like trash. It's actually, it's not terrible, but it is pretty bad. There's no way that game's making tons of money. You never see it on the gacha charts, right? It's like, it's just probably got a handful of whales keeping it going, but they seem to be happy enough to keep it going.
Alexandria says, oh, that game is famous.
It's famous, but it's not making a lot of money. It's never on the charts, right? So it can't be making that much. But yeah, I mean, they seem to be happy enough to just keep it running. But they've got it set up in such a way that you can see it's set up so that it doesn't need a whole lot of maintenance to keep it going. Yeah, what the hell is a level 30 character doing in here? So weird. Yeah, this is when we go up to... Is that like platinum grade or something? Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong number, so I thought I was 1,400 and something, but I'm actually 617. These are my points, I guess.
Alexandria says, oh, Korean, that explains why they don't know how to make a game properly.
Let me try refreshing again. Okay, I'm going to try this one. Korean explains, yeah, Korean struggle. Like I say, it's weird. China seems to nail the gacha games. I don't know why. Japan struggles with gacha games, which is really bizarre. They just get way too greedy. They make the games way too hard and sweaty. Take themselves way too seriously. And they're way too stingy. Every fucking Japanese gacha game I've played has been like that. Wrestleriana, Madoka, Tribe 9, all the Final Fantasy spin-off fucking gacha games. They're always terrible. And they always like fucking die within no time at all. What the fuck was that? I mean, that had to be a whale. What even was that? Jesus Christ. It's fucking so stupid. Yeah, I doubt I can win again, to be honest.
びじゃないの。みんなのためのプレゼント。はっはっ幸せになれ。これでもくらい。じっとしててね。みんなのためのプレゼント。審判を
Yeah, she only hits quite hard. 26,000 damage. Fuck off.
冷たい潜水スペシャル強化いきます。幸せになれ。みんなのためのプレゼント。はっはっ冷たい潜水華やかに燃え上がれ。
Yeah, I don't think I can beat this one.
みんなのためのプレゼント。我々に力を終わらせてあげる。受け継がれた意志を。
Oh, cause also, how come their AI is always quite smart and attacks the same fucking unit over and over again? Whenever mine attack on fucking AI, they always fucking spread it about and hit the worst possible enemy in existence. You could have like 3 enemies with 0 HP left, like 2 HP left, and 1 enemy that's full health, and my fucking team will attack the one with full health like a fucking idiot. Every single time.
幸せになれ。審判をはーこれでもくらい。
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit, there's no way I can win against this.
幸せになれ。じっとしててね。受け継がれた意志を。我々に力を。幸せになれ。終わらせてあげる。
Fuck it, you see what I mean though? They always pick this. Their AI, I've noticed this, is such a horse shit. When you're fighting these other teams, the AI is suddenly smart and makes all the right moves, but only on the team that's fighting you, and then your team just makes the dumbest decisions over and over and over and over again. It like stuff like this pisses me off. It's like, I know you have the fucking code that will play the game properly, but you just won't fucking let us have it. It's like you always make us fucking play like shit. It just irritates me so much. Right. Is there anything in that shop that I can get? I mean, I have just been getting this, but I've already leveled my gear up now, so there's not much point. Game kind of pisses me off. And that's basically about it, I think. Yeah, I was going to play some Stellar Blade, but it's quite late now. I'll probably just play a bit off stream. Yeah, like that game's fucking dead. Killed it with greed. Killed it with greed. I think Star Rail's gonna get killed with greed, let's be honest. Castro says it all. Funny enough, I would have said, this is what I mean, I don't understand how Shift Up are doing it.
Did you finally stop coping?
I don't understand how Shift Up are doing it. But I would have predicted Nike's death a very long time ago. I am amazed that that game's still doing as well as it is. I don't understand how are they managing it? What was the latest gacha revenues? They're still up there, aren't they? May 2025. Fucking loving Deep Space. Jesus Christ. The girls have taken over. The horny girls have taken over.
Alexandria says, It's just a wallpaper with stats and big jiggle ass and tits, of course it succeed.
Fucking 10 million still? Like, what the fuck, though? I just don't get it. Oh, wait, no, 23 million, sorry. 23 million. It's making nearly as much money as Wuthering Waves. Like you said, low effort fucking wallpaper simulator. With PNG titties. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand how Nikia is so successful.
Alexandria says, also I'm pretty sure Love and Deep Space is super fake. Alexandria says,
I don't know.
The numbers I mean, not the Gmail law.
I don't know. Maybe it's like super huge in China or something. It's hard to say. Yeah, I do not understand how Nikia is doing as well as it does. It seems to be here to stay as well. It's not going anywhere, isn't it? It's crazy how successful they've been with that game. And I would say out of all of these gacha games, Nikia has to be one of the cheapest games to maintain by a long shot. This would be cheap as fuck to maintain. Way cheaper than the likes of Honkai Impact 3rd. And like, if you look for Honkai Impact 3rd on this list...
Alexandria says, I mean, if it was that fucking huge, wouldn't every woman on the planet be sloping there to Love and Deep Space Men, the $1 a month game?
like I said, it depends if the majority of the player base is in China. Global success with over 50 million players worldwide as early as 2025. Like you say though, like where though? Because I don't know a single fucking person. I mean, I suppose I'd already talked to that many fucking girl gamers. And would they even tell you if they were? Like, is it one of those games where, you know what I mean? Like, people are playing it in secret, but if you ask them about it, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, I like getting my fucking pussy fucked in fucking Love and Deep Space. I love it so much. Like, you know what I mean? They'd probably just not say anything, right? I don't know.
Alexandria says, the only person I saw ever mention it was Tech1 play it as a joke.
And it's mobile only as well, so it's like, it's limited on the devices it can reach kind of thing. I feel like a lot of people would just like dismiss it because it doesn't have a PC client. Yeah, I know what you mean. I agree, like the numbers don't make sense to me either.
Alexandria asks, did you see the gameplay of it?
No, I've only heard about it. It's supposed to be like really fucking...
Alexandria says, it's like a 2002 PS2 game.
Yeah, and the only content creators I've seen touch it is like gay dudes, I think. A couple of gay dudes on YouTube. I don't think I've seen like a girl actually really cover it properly.
Alexandria says, 480p graphics.
Yeah, I agree with you completely. Like, the numbers don't make sense to me either. It doesn't. But then China's a big, like, black box as far as I'm concerned. I know that there can be some things that are so big in fucking China that they're at the top of global charts because of how big China is, right? China is a huge slice of the pie. So if that big slice of the pie is like, you know, loving something, then this is why fucking Western companies will bend over backwards to try and get Chinese markets.
Alexandria says, oh, and also the fact it makes the exact same amount of money every month and it's the same position for the last 5 years. Oh, sure, buddy.
Yeah, but they had to have got the money for Infinity Nikki from somewhere. So, I don't know. Someone's playing it. Reverse 1999 is still running. Jesus. Azure Lane's still making 10 million in a month. What the fuck? I've had absolutely no. And God bless Hatsune Miku, right? I don't know anybody who plays that game. But it's still kind of like, it's never been massively successful, but it's still hanging in there, you know. It's still it's still managing to keep the lights on. And I mean, I kind of, well, I think it's only on mobile, isn't it, that one? See, I would probably play that if it was on PC, but I think it's mobile only.
Alexandria says, I looked over at another chat. Someone said, my penis knows more about video games than you. In old Thor's chat, lol.
And another chat, my penis knows more about video games. You know Thor's chat. I think this is only on, I think it's only on mobile, I think. I think like I sort of peeked at it once, but I was like, yeah, this seems really bad. Even though I like rhythm games generally, I feel like it just wasn't like Miku enough for me. I was like because there's a lot of other shit in it that I just don't give a shit about. And it's like, yeah, but if I want to play a Miku rhythm game, I just play Project Diva, right? Why would I want to play a fucking gacha game version of it with a lot of other shit in it that I don't care about? It's just, it doesn't really appeal to me. But it like everything about this should appeal to me, but it just doesn't.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What did the computer do at lunchtime? Had a bite. Alexandria says, also, how does Sega own Miku? Just the games or what?
Oh, everybody, how does Sega own Miku? Yeah, they own the Project Diva franchise. I think they have like a partnership with Krypton Future Media or something. So Miku now, actually, I think Miku now basically makes Sega like it's something insane. Like it's like 80% of Sega's profits is now through Hatsune Miku. It's like it's a good job they fucking secured that deal then, because they would have been fucked otherwise. Yeah, it was something weird like Miku's now like 70 or 80% of Sega's revenue, and like Sonic the Hedgehog is like fucking 10% or something. It's like what? It's crazy. So like Sega basically is Hatsune Miku now at this point in terms of video games. Yeah, we'll see if I can find that. Where was it? Sega Miku revenue share.
Alexandria says, yeah, cuss, the last game I saw they have Joker and Miku banging in a car in Sonic Racing now.
I can't remember where I read it, but it was, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, Miku rakes in fucking money for Sega now, where it's like most of their revenue. Sega's weird relationship with Hatsune Miku. Why is it a weird relationship? Yeah, it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Summoner's War. Everyone's talking about Summoner's War. There must be a reason I didn't check it out though. Oh, this looks dreadful. Oh yeah. As soon as I see that, I'm like, nah, I don't want to play that. I do not want to play that. Man, people are going nuts for this.
Alexandria says, it's 18 years old.
I just keep hearing about it lately, and I don't know why. And I know a lot of people keep asking me if I'm playing AFK Journey, but it just doesn't look like my kind of thing. What the fuck is that? Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. Never heard of it. Yeah, that could have been... Etc. could have been a really, really good game. They really did have the blueprints and the start of a really great game. And then they just fucked it. They needed to make it like more free to play friendly, more generous, less fucking grindy, and I don't know, just make it like, yeah, just put some events and stuff in there as well, like make it like appealing. I think that game's got an EOS because the Steam version, there's no sign of the Steam.
Alexandria says, well, it was never a game cap, just a rug to be pulled with y'all's wallets on it.
Oh, I definitely think it's a cash grab. But it's crazy how good a job they did at making an initial game to get it off the ground, though. Whichever developers put that together are very talented. They made a very good game. But I think they were probably paid, like you said, it's probably like a cash grab thing. Memento Mori. What the fuck is this? It's a skull. Okay. Game. This looks like those old Square Enix. Do you remember those? Do you remember when Square Enix made those sort of old traditional style JRPGs, and they released a few of them all at once? This is this. It's that kind of artwork. They made like a few of these
Alexandria
like turn-based.
says, yeah, it's from 2016.
Yeah, it's got that like real floaty art style to it that I'm not really a big fan of. Floaty, dream-like art style where nothing looks like clear or discernible. Epic 7, how is this game still going? How is Punishing Grey Raven still going? I don't understand how half these games are still going. Disney Twisted Wonderland. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? Disney Twisted Wonderland is a gacha game. Disney now has a gacha game. I've got to see this. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look terrible. What is this? It's all men? What the fuck? Oh, EOS. Unless these start licking pussy, alright.
Alexandria says, Kingdom Hearts.
The gacha game. Kingdom Hearts is like Persona meets... No, not Persona. Final Fantasy meets Disney though, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Joe. Wizardly Variants Daphne.
Alexandria says, not anymore, no more Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, really? Did Square Enix lose the contract or something? Tears of Themis. That's the Hoyo. That's the gay Hoyo game, isn't it? And everyone keeps talking about fucking Brown Dust 2. I think it's because they had an anniversary or something. But that game looks so trash. Like, who's playing this? It just looks like the most Kumery, desperate, like... I don't know. What? What the fuck? This looks dodgy as fuck.
Alexandria says, Brown Dust 2 is just porn, same as Nikki JSUT girls spraying cum on their tits.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. This doesn't appeal to me at all. Even the name though just sounds like, what the fuck? Why would you want to play? Why would you play that? A fucking blue archive, that was so dull. I'm surprised that's still alive. I think I know the rest of these.
Alexandria says, Brown Dust is literally a fart fetish term.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like that. And like, isn't this the fucking lolly porn one or whatever the fuck? Wait. It's only out in Japan and it's making... Is this like another Uma Musume or something? It's only out in Japan but it's making 15 million.
Alexandria says, Blue Archive is the lowly porn.
I thought Idolmaster was as well though. What the fuck is this then? Gakuen.
Alexandria says, could be.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it to me. It just looks like it's all like fucking... I don't know if it's like an anime or something in Japan, because I've heard of it before. I know they've made loads of games with that name in it. So it's like one of these IPs that keep showing up that I never give a shit about.
Alexandria says, no, Blue Archive is like elementary school Gorilla Easy.
Yeah, I mean, I think I tried it when it first came out. It was like isometric, boring as fuck. and I got bored very quickly and never looked at it again. But yeah, I think it comes out on Thursday at Uma Musume. Literally 2 days. So I think it'll be fun for a couple of days. Gundam Generation. I don't know. This makes no sense. It really doesn't. But yeah, it's kind of no wonder that Hoyo are still doing as well as they are, really. Because a lot of this is shite, isn't it? Let's be honest. Like, a lot of... This is like the top 50 gacha games. And a lot of it is just utter trash. It's just utter brain rot. And, like, one thing I will say about Wuthering Waves is at least Wuthering Waves is trying to be a good game. You can see it's trying to be a good game. And for that, they deserve respect, I admit. But at the same time, it just... I don't know. I just don't really find it that fun. It's not really for me. I'll keep an eye on it, but it's like... it just doesn't... All the things I like about Genshin, it just misses the mark on.
Alexandria says, and I mean that statistic of like 6% of all women are gamers, and love beats all Genshin Kumers, Nikki Gooners, anime Kumers in general combined, just ain't no way.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But like, how are they gonna fix something like that though? Like, you know what I mean? You can't really explain it. I mean, it says combined, so like I said, unless a lot of that's coming from China. That's what I'm trying to find out is like how.
Alexandria asks, well, lying?
How much does Love Deep Space revenue come from China? Yeah, that's what I thought. The majority of its revenue comes from China. So it's probably nowhere near as big as it looks like it is to the rest of us. Okay, yeah, China's like, as of January last year, China accounted for like 48% of its revenue, and it wasn't hitting the top of the gacha charts then. So, who knows what it is now?
Alexandria says, maybe you should phrase it differently. You're giving it a loaded question.
Yeah, but I tried a less loaded question and I wasn't getting any results. Google's search engine just sucks. If you want to suggest a search, you can go ahead. 3 months ago, they were saying that's up to 60%. 60% of Love and Deep Space revenue is coming from China as of 3 months ago, allegedly. So only 12% is coming from the US. Now, I don't really know how other gacha games compare. How much does Genshin...
Alexandria says, love and deep space drama.
How much does Genshin revenue come from China? It might give us an idea of what it should look like. Okay, so that's a good example there then, right? So it's between 30 and 33% of Genshin's revenue is coming from China. In Love and Deep Space, it's 60%. Yeah, so it's like, it sounds like it's fucking huge in China, and that's where a lot of its revenue is coming from. Which was my prediction, because that might sort of explain some of it, right? And like when whales, like fucking whales in China, like really fucking whale in China, apparently, like we don't really have whales over here like we see over there.
Alexandria says, yeah, I feel like everything you just read was botted lines.
Like, you could just say that about anything, though. Yeah, but like, well, how do you explain it? What else can we say about it? Like, we can only speculate, but in order to sort of see if there might be any validity to my speculation, I'm just Googling some things, and I'm seeing some things that, you know, line up with what I'm saying. I mean, the internet isn't something that does that though, right? If I want to convince myself that, I don't know how much, let me think of something that we know is false, right? Like, I don't think I'll get results that verify my false claim. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much does, I don't know, I can't think of a good example.
Alexandria says, how come Genshin has a theme park, movie, anime, KFC brand deal, and him? Love and Deep Space doesn't even have keychains thinking face.
I don't know, the different games run by different companies. I mean, Hoyo love marketing their brand image and all this stuff. They want to be the Nintendo, like you said. I think they're different companies, right? They have different policies, they have different ways of running businesses, they have different everything, right? So my quickest assumption about that would be, well, because again, right, most of the popularity is coming from China in one company, so you're not going to see what's happening in China over here as well. They have their own internet that's like shut off from the rest of the world.
Also, Love and Deep Space drama word for word.
So first of all, we don't know how well it's like, you know, how many brand deals they might have for Love and Deep Space in China, but it's going to make sense to keep that in China, right? Also, it's like less family friendly, right? Love and Deep Space is basically a fucking porn game. Like, how much do you really want to advertise that? Whereas Genshin's like 12 plus family friendly, right? It's easier to market. But yeah, Hoyo want to be like the next Nintendo, so it's like, you know, it's like comparing Nintendo to like some indie dev or something that's maybe making a lot of money, but they're not as much of a house name. And that's kind of how I feel about these what do they call them? Paper games or whatever. Infold. All I know is it's some guy, some rich fucking billionaire in China who set up the company, who saw a gap in the market and said, women, they spend money, let's make games for women. Hired a bunch of women and is now making fucking bank. So like, I don't know, like, if that's his incentive, straight away there it sounds like his entire incentive for making the game company in the first place is to make money rather than make games, right? Whereas Hoyo started out as a bunch of fucking tech otakus, if you've ever seen the documentary and that. You know, they started out as a bunch of college students who loved anime and wanted to make this, and they kind of had like a passion to make
Alexandria
things
says,
for people
oh,
like
I
them.
already knew why they faked the number. I was just leading you to find it, but it's just a lie. They don't make that much.
Well, if you have a link, I'll check it out, but I don't know. Alright then, truth about Love Deep Space revenue. Like, I don't know, what are you expecting me to find?
Alexandria says, damn, Google sucks bad.
Well, we know this. It's no longer a search engine.
Alexandria says, I didn't know it was that old now, lol.
They've also been at this a long time. I think they've been at it a lot. I think they've been at it a lot longer than Hoyoverse have. Let me think about this. Because they made the earliest. Let's have a look. Nikki Games. Chronology. Okay. Does it say when they came out? Why is the text so small? What the fuck? Yeah, when did it come out though? UP2U. Like, from what I understand, like, the Nikki games alone have been, like, they've been running these games for, like, fucking ages. They've been at this for ages, and they, you know, they've slowly been gaining popularity. A bit like Atelier, you know, the Atelier franchise kind of thing. So I think they've been at it a lot longer than Hoyo. I could be wrong about that though. Right, here we go. Yeah, Hello Nikki came out in 2015. Okay, that's probably... I think Honkai Impact 3rd. When did that come out? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was way after that. Which is their first ever gacha game. Release date. 2016. Okay, so it was like a year later. So I guess they've been at it for a similar amount of time, maybe. I don't know if they had gacha games before the Nikki franchise or not. But yeah, I think they've been like getting a much slower burn of like success or whatever. I mean, Hoyo only really blew up when Genshin came out, right? And then I think that blew up the rest of the gacha industry because like suddenly people were interested in gacha games. So Hoyo definitely like, you know, amplified other gacha companies' successes, I think. Because there was kind of like a bubble economy effect or whatever the fuck. How Infinity Nikki became the ultimate dress-up game. They were inspired by the state of the world. Yeah, shut the fuck up. They were inspired by the state of the pandemic in 2020 and thought, oh, let's make a more mainstream game. Don't you mean they saw fucking Genshin Impact make a bang and were like, oh shit, we need a slice of this. We need to get on with this now. Now is our chance. There's no way it wasn't like definitely Genshin definitely had to have been a catalyst on that. Yeah, there's another reason why Nikki's suffering so much. That explains it. They started... I remember reading this, but I didn't know the implications of that at first. But now I do. They started the game in Unreal Engine 4 and then switched to Unreal 5 during development. Oh! No wonder the game's in a mess. They're like completely different architectures. So no wonder the engine's struggling to do things the Unreal 4 way, because it's not meant to run that way. Yeah, there was a great video on it that explained it. Let's see if I can find it. I watched. There's something like what's going on with Unreal Engine 5 or something. Oh, this is just general search though, isn't it? I want to search my history. Oh, maybe that was it. Unreal 5. Yeah, it was this one.
Back in the mid-2000s.
Yeah, so this guy does a really good job of explaining what's happening with Unreal Engine 5 games right now. But yeah, he basically summarizes their new rendering techniques and goes through how it all works and stuff here. And then explains that, like, if you don't build things from the ground up to work this way with the engine, then the engine's going to struggle.
Bandit_Brethren says, Henya waving.
Hello, Bandit Brethren, how are you? So yeah, if they started developing it in Unreal 4 and then switched to Unreal 5...
Alexandria says,
yikes.
I don't know, but every Unreal 5 game looks like the same game.
Yeah, he goes into that in this and why that's the case as well. And it's because of the way it renders things that you do get a similar look to a lot of things. But it also is like very solid, and he goes into like the pros and the cons and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the best example I've seen of its use is this new Stellar Blade. I think they've done an awesome job with it. I'm pretty sure Stellar Blade's on Unreal 5.
Bandit_Brethren says, EU stylized station faded in one Pepe, how you both join me today.
I think Stellar Blade's on Unreal 5.
Alexandria says, oh, and has the same shitty performance, ugly semi-realistic style.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit.
Alexandria says, doing alright.
Stellar Blade's not Unreal 5. It must be Unreal 4 still. I'll tell you what then, they made the right move. Okay, so maybe... I'll tell you what, this makes me think if I was developing a game in Unreal, I wouldn't even touch 5 right now. So it's actually Unreal 4? That game is fucking solid as fuck. They made the right move then, 100%. They opted to go with Unreal 4. Shift Up opted to utilize Unreal Engine 4 for the game, even for the PC version. The decision was likely made due to the game's advanced development stage and the potential challenges of switching to a new engine at that point. Yeah, that was definitely the right move. So they were probably too deep into development. Yeah, I suppose 5 hasn't really been out long enough. That's another thing, right? 5 hasn't really been out long enough to get a good game out with it yet, because if it doesn't support any of the old rendering technologies and you have to learn and build everything from the ground up specifically for Unreal 5, games take years to make. Unreal 5 hasn't been out for years, yeah.
Of course, if it was 5 it would run at 13 FPS and her ass would be a thwomp block from Mario 64.
Okay, it came out in April 2022. Yeah, so we should probably only really start to see some smaller games coming out that maybe started development in 5. Back in sort of mid 2022, I would think. Depends on the size of the game, I guess, and the size of the studio behind it. But yeah, I mean, games typically take years to make, right? I don't know, it's kind of weird. I mean, it sounds kind of promising what they're promising to offer and everything, but like you said, right, we haven't really seen a really solid game come out on 5 then, have we? I thought Stellar Blade was 5, but I guess I was wrong, and that kind of explains now why that game feels so solid then. Because every game in 5, right, Wuthering Waves, Infinity Nikki, I'm trying to think of all the other ones. There's quite a few now, and they all suffer the same issues: crashes, hitches,
Alexandria says,
lag,
just Google Unreal 5 games, let's see.
instability.
Bandit_Brethren asks, Oblivion uses it for the render IKRC, but still Gamebryo for mechanics.
Oblivion, didn't they release a new Oblivion remake or something? Oblivion remake.
Canthea says, I am back.
Yeah.
Alexandria
Yeah, so the
says,
remake.
yeah, they use 4 and 5 in Oblivion.
Welcome back, Anthea. Yeah, apparently the remake, 4 is built in Unreal Engine 5. I've not actually played it though, so I don't know how that plays or what it's like. Yeah, I just know that every game that I know I've played in 5 has had
Canthea
problems.
says that Oblivion's so overpriced.
Yeah, well, Oblivion was the one that came out before Skyrim, wasn't it? Or maybe even before then. And it's just a remake. I don't really like Bethesda games, so I probably wouldn't even touch it, to be honest.
Alexandria says, yes.
I like how this article here is specifically saying UE5 is ruining games. Specifically about Oblivion Remastered. Main issue that everyone can agree are issues like performance, shader compilation, and general stuttering. I can't help but think even what many consider the engine's strengths are also awful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for all I know, that video that I watched that tried to explain it all could just be a fucking Unreal fanboy who's trying to fucking, you know, cope its way through the video by saying, "Oh, the developers are doing everything wrong." But I don't know. It seems kind of weird, doesn't it? These are like big fucking gaming studios with lots of money, lots of experience.
Canthea says, you can't blame U5 because that game in particular running 2 different graphic engine.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a Unity guy. 100% Unity guy still. And even if I was going to move away from Unity, I'd either go over to Godot or I'd probably build I wouldn't mind building my own engine at some point. But that's going to be a way off. But I'd make it like Unity, definitely. So yeah, I don't know, just like Unreal's not my kind of thing anyway. It's more like use our systems and, you know, like blueprint everything with it, and it's like no thanks. I don't like to operate within restrictions like that, so that's why I like to code my own systems from scratch and just have a solid foundation to stick them on, because it just feels better. But I enjoy doing that. Some people don't, so I'm not saying it's the right or wrong
Canthea
engine.
says, is it the Doom mid-engine pretty good?
Yeah, I think so. Which one was that one again? Oh, that was the no, not the old Doom engine by fucking John Carmack. Modern Doom engine. Modern Doom engine. Okay, I'm asking the wrong question here. What engine is Doom Remake in? Oh, that was Unreal 4. Was it?
Alexandria says, the only games I see is Metal Gear Solid 3, Remake, Tekken 8, Black Myth Wukong. The rest are either financial flops, bug messes, or otherwise.
Yeah, it sounds like the Doom Remake was Unreal 4. Yeah, I would definitely choose 4 over 5 though at the moment, because like every Unreal 4 game I've played is still pretty solid, and still, you know, quite impressive. It just feels like as good as Unity, but like with slightly better graphics.
Brethren says, new Dooms use ID Tech 7.
Is there a new one coming out? Yeah, God knows. So maybe they built their own engine then. There's quite a few good engines. That one that Kojima used, which one was that one? That came from
Alexandria says, it
Horizon
already
Zero
Doom
Dawn.
Dark Ages.
Horizon Zero Dawn engine.
Canthea _ posted a link.
Decima seems like a really good engine, but it's not public, it's private, right? So you can't just use it as a hobbyist or anything. But like I think you're still better off sticking with like a really popular one.
Says, Cry Engine, my love, where art thou?
Hardly anybody uses that anymore, do they? Frostbite's supposed to be quite good as well. RE Engine can be good at times, but it depends what you're trying to make. I think RE Engine's why Monster Hunter's struggling so much, right? Because it's like more open worldy and it just wasn't really built for that.
Alexandria says, yes, 100-line Crying 9, you even commented on it.
CryEngine. Oh, did they use CryEngine? Yeah, I don't see many people using it. Yeah, I'd have a go at making my own at some point, but that's a way off.
Canthea says, Prefect example about Frost Engine the Planet versus Zombies port on Switch looks so good.
Frost Engine. Yeah, people seem to be moving away from that though. Like people are, and I think it's probably the right choice. Because you have these companies, right, that get stuck with their old engine and they just refuse to update it. I think that's why Telltale died, because they wouldn't move away from the Telltale engine, and every game felt like a carbon copy of the last. Square Enix, I think, has this problem where they refuse to fucking get off their old engines for like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff, and they just feel so fucking dated. Bethesda, I can't believe Bethesda are still using that old piece of shit. They are really pushing that thing to its limits. Holy fuck. Like, just get on Unreal or something. Like, seriously?
Alexandria says, Kingdom Come Delivery 2 is CryEngine brand new game.
Is it? Yeah, but it's that's what I'm saying. It's a minority, right? If you look at the amount of games. Game engines by popularity. And we'll include CryEngine. About 3% of titles. Unreal's got a massive 23%. And Unity's now down to like 11%. So, yeah, definitely a minority. More than I would have thought, though. 3%. But yeah, Unreal's kind of smashing it right now. But, like, at the same time, They
Alexandria
kind of want to
says,
fix 5.
yeah, but if we take away indie game Unity, go to 0% lol.
That's not entirely true. All Hoyo games are in Unity. They're not indie. There's tons of them. Unity is a very popular engine. It's the second most popular engine.
Alexandria says, oh my be 10 cents.
Well, get yourself on there and let me know how it is. I'm too old to learn a new engine. I'd rather just make my own. That's why I won't touch Unreal. But like I say, Unreal's not my kind of engine anyway, because it's all blueprints and stuff. Plus it's a different programming language. It's like C++. And that would be a big learning curve for me. So yeah, I need to stick with my beloved C#. So I'll probably make my own at some point that uses C# and make it very much like Unity, I think.
Canthea asks,
I don't even know if it's worth
can
it.
you learn the Cry engine?
It depends what it depends. I could, but like it's taken me. You've also got to remember, right? It's taken me 12 years to get as proficient as I am now with Unity, and like, you want me to start again? Do you know what I mean? It's like I can just pick up Unity and do pretty much anything I can put my mind to, and it's taken me a long time to get there. It depends on what language it uses. Language. Okay, I guess I have to ask specifically what language. It's CryEngine. C++. It says additional scripting capabilities provided by Lua and C#, but if it's not the primary language, you're probably going to run it in places where you're going to need some C++ under your belt. And C# goes back even further than that. Like, I've been writing C# since over 20 years. So like, it just feels natural to me now. I'm just so used to it. So I do struggle when I have to learn a new language because I'm just so used to C# at this point.
Alexandria says, it's okay. You could always start making things like the Terror on Dookie Street for Queso to play on his stream. Will Unity perfect for slop games?
Yeah, well, I'll just keep making slop games then.
Bandit_Brethren says, last
Alright, good night,
CryEngine game
Mom.
I played properly was the MMO Archeage. Man, I miss that mismanaged mess of a game lol.
Right, my mom's got to bed. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you guys. I will see you next time. And hopefully I'll be at the top of this gacha revenue list. Any day now. Any day. We'll knock Love and Deep Space off the top spot and we'll have...
Canthea says, take care.
We'll have...
Bandit
what's my game
underscore
called?
Brethren says,
Battle.
GN y'all, rest well and she.
Idle Girls. Idle Girls #1. Alright, see ya. Bye.